Hello, how is everyone? It says I'm broadcasting live, so please let me know if you are here and you can hear me and see me. Please let me know. I always, find myself silly asking that question, but honestly, if you're not familiar with StreamYards and you set it up too many hours in advance and you don't like close it out, it kind of gets like frozen or stuck. So guys, let me know. And I do apologize for the delay, but if you are here and you can hear me, please let me know. Thank you. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, sweetie, for letting me know. All right, well, that's a good sign. At least that means that if you can see me, others can see me. So that's a good sign. Thank you in advance. Thank you. Okay. All righty. So with that being said and started, all right, hold on. Let's make sure I'm good here. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm good. Make sure this is not on the volume here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, all right. Well, so for those who are here with me hanging out, thank you for joining me. We're gonna just hang out tonight, regardless of where you're at in the world, morning, afternoon, night. Everyone is always welcome to join in and hang. If you are new to my channel, thank you for stopping in and checking it out. I always appreciate new people who come check us out here. I always do. So I want to thank you in advance. If you're new, thank you for joining and supporting. How you support the channel is by giving this video a thumbs up if you support it, and subscribing and making sure the bell is on. All right. So with that being said, guys, how is everyone doing? It is Saturday night in the USA here. So I hope everyone is doing well. I have a lot of things on my mind to explore topic-wise, subject-wise. So I'm going to kind of hop around on different things. I have a couple of bullet points, but I'm going to let myself free flow through this. I have some thoughts, ideas, but nothing that I want to be, when I began this, to be too concrete. I want to let myself free flow through this. Keep it interactive, a chill session, a hangout, a dialogue, interactive, me plus you guys, okay? So that is the game plan, okay? At the end of just, hanging out, dialogue, if we want people to come on the panel, we can do that. I've always got my cards as well for some readings, if that is what interests you guys. Regardless, I'm going to begin it as I always do. So I want to first start with asking, everyone how you're doing. I hope you're doing well. I know personally it can be very challenging times, right? This year has been, quite the year. It really has been, and so even with me being as optimistic as I am, which I am, I still have to appreciate and respect and honor the toughness of this year. It's really taken a toll on humanity, including myself. So I'm not like, not omitted from the situation. I'm in it with everyone else as well. And I do my best as well to persevere, to push through, to grind through. There has been months throughout this entire year thus far where I had better months and I had less of better months, right? I'm sure we can all agree that this year we've been facing different dynamics with our schedules, our routine, our lifestyle, our children, if you have younger children, school systems, and everything kind of feels like, discombobulated just a little bit. And so I will be the first to, acknowledge that, yeah, it's thrown me for a loop a few times. Absolutely, definitely. And so I will say, there's been some months that were like, I guess, more productive, and other months where I felt like, no productivity. And I'm sure we can all relate. Now I'm summarizing, but the gist of that is, how I've felt about this year for sure. And especially the last couple of months, I have not been my best self when it comes to productivity in the workplace, business-wise. No, I have not. And I'll be the first to acknowledge with my own self, right, where I have fallen short. My routine has fallen short. My priorities have fallen short. My schedule is falling short. So I'll be the first to acknowledge where I fell short, right? You can only be a good leader or a teacher or whomever you are when you can admit where you fall short, right? At least that's what I admire of the greatest leaders that I've encountered or witnessed and experienced, when they can be forthcoming and vulnerable and open with their own struggles. That's how we all learn, when we're open and real, right? We don't learn from fake people. We don't learn from those who wear the mask really fucking good, right? So in all honesty, yes, I've had some good months here recently. I'd say, yeah, the months have been decent, but as far as like my productivity, my routine, and my schedule, I've been a little bit way off the ball. And it's okay. I think last month I was, reflecting on where I want to do better. I used, some reflection time to journal and write with my own self, right, on what are some things that I encountered this year that I can at least have takeaways from. Because regardless of how crappy or how beautiful or awesome the year is, it's always important to really do some inner reflection and think about, beyond how you did well or not did well, right? Were there any takeaways that you could, tell yourself? Were there any lessons that you learned this year, good or bad or neutral, right? So that is kind of like where I want to at least make that an acknowledgement, honestly. Definitely. Yeah, I'm with you, Shell. So I want to say hello to Shell. Hello to Sandra. I know Plumie was here. Yay! Thank you so much. Shell is amazing. Thank you always for all your hard work, your dedication. She is like the best mod ever existed. That's my personal opinion, okay? Seriously, yes. Thank you. Hello, Spirit Landis. Yay! Awesome. All right. Now I know it's late or early, wherever you are, but we're going to always hang out, right? As we always do. And those who will join in and come hang with us will join at their time, right? That's how we roll here. So as you know, I keep it real here. I do not ever sugarcoat anything. And I'm proud of that, because especially being a creator, regardless of what platform you're on, just being somebody who is creating content and delivering it, especially in a live stream format, especially in that kind of format, there is like more pressure on individual people to, well, just being in a live streaming format is still comes with a little, it comes with its own little, like, I don't know what I'd call it, like, it's its own little animal, right? But the important part of me bringing that up is that people will see you for who you are. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of mask and layers you place, right? Now, if you're only watching videos that are created pre-recorded, well, we can't really see that much with a person. We just can't. We can kind of get some idea of their personality based on how they talk, their tonality, but we're not seeing them as pre-recorded, right? Especially if they're doing voiceover. But if they're on the camera, that's one layer. But when they're live stream, you really get a glimpse into a person. You get a clear glimpse into a person's persona at a deeper level than you wouldn't get from just someone who's just creating content, right? And so I say that because we keep it real here. We do. We're not here to fluff anything, right? When things are hitting the fan, like I'll be the first to say, man, it's really rough. We're not here to, promote and propagate different stuff. We're just being honest, authentic, real, raw individuals. And I'm just like you guys, right? I'm not better. I look at everyone on the same equal playing field. I'm an average person, right? That's how I look at myself. In the big conglomerate of things. But I'm happy and I'm proud and I'm honored to at least be here in whatever capacity I'm able to do to be here with us, right? So it has been an interesting year for sure, and it's not over yet. It's not over yet. And I say that in a funny way because, with the way we have to, let's let the election complete, but regardless of political things or not, this has been quite the year. I think it will definitely go down in history for sure. I even think despite the pandemic, I really believe that the different civil protests would have happened despite of the pandemic. I think we would have saw the fluctuation in the economy. So there's several things that would have played out regardless. But of course, that whole health issue absolutely enhanced, increased, and it was it was just one of those experiences where it blasted it to the maximum. So, but yes, this has been an interesting year. I use the word interesting. But I was also chatting with some of us, was it last week, right, Shell and Sandra, on Discord here, in my private Discord. And I was open and honest how this year has been very tough, but I'm the first to say, fuck, last year was also freaking tough. And so was 2018. Yes, it was. The last several years have been challenging. So I know we're focused and fixated on this year, 2020, but I'll be the first to say 2019 was tough. So was 2018. So was 2017. Now they had their different kind of hurdles from my viewpoint, from my lens of perspective. But either way, no matter how you slice that thing, I'll tell you the last several years have been hard on me, yes. But I think on humanity, absolutely, because the energetics, planetary wise, have been impacted since 2012. Okay, if you're old enough, which most people here on my channel are at least seasoned, right, with a lot of life already, then you would have noticed we've seen this whole culmination of since 2012. 13, 14, we've seen this entire thing kind of play itself out. At least in my viewpoint. Again, I speak for myself, but for sure, the last several years, and especially the last recent several years, have been quite difficult, quite challenging. And I don't know anyone who would beg to differ, but if you've experienced tremendous success at the highest levels, then I applaud you. Then you've defied the odds of the collective. Make sense, guys? Hi. Yay. So so with that, introduction, I just think it's appropriate to be real, right, with the different, setbacks that we face in different ways. See, we're all facing different kind of setbacks, right, in different kind of, perspectives, and they affect us in different ways because we're all individual people going through our own little journey here in life. But as a collective, as humanity, we have suffered as a collective, humanity, right? There's no ethnicity here. There's no race, no gender. There's no part of the geographic location. Humanity has suffered for quite a while here. Now, on the bright side, because I like to look at things from the higher viewpoint, I do see us making forward progress, even despite all of this nonsense. And I call it nonsense because it feels like it's like a slap to the face. It feels like the rug is pulled right under you and you're like trying to like, catch your stance. Now, I know that many of you guys may not be into like, the astrology, but the energetics, right? And even history. So regardless of where you stand with that information, history itself, had projected the astrological alignment, also projected that we were going to face some difficult years from 2012, to be quite honest, but definitely 2018, 19, and 20. Absolutely, it was written there. And I say that because, yes, definitely. Definitely. It's like no matter how much you or a person try to persevere, the wind was sucked out of your out of your mouth, out of your lungs, right? Like you got up and you got punched up in the gut again, right? So I'm gonna tell you for sure, the energetics, had projected that, but it's a reality. Looking back, it did play out that way. Absolutely. It's unfortunate, but here is the bright side of things, because I'm very practical and grounded, and I want to be realistic with where we're at now, where we're going to go. I don't talk in like ideologies or like on these dreams and visions. I can still dream and vision. Trust me, I'm really good at both, but I like to stay practical and grounded. Like, what can we do as us, as real people? And I hope you guys always appreciate that level of like perspective that I bring to anything I'm doing here or talking about. Many people either are here or they're there, but it's hard to find people who are wise, who are talking about blending the both and like, what do we do with this information and what does it mean to us? So, let me also, hold up. Hi, sweet face Jen, how are you? Sandra, Shauna Buffo, how are you? Yes, Shell. I had to make sure I just turn this AC off. I'm too cold. There you go. See, I'm freezing. Sorry. I was freezing. Okay, I'm back. Jeez Louise, I was freezing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm here. Okay. I was freaking freezing. So sorry. All right, we're good there. We good there. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure it's all the way off. I still feel the AC on. Please make it warmer. There we go. There you go. We're good. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Okay. All right. Oh, my foot. It's on. I don't like my foot goes numb. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm very careful with my body. My body's very sensitive. Better like move my freaking leg around real quick. All right, better. So, ouchie. Ouch. All right. Okay. Yeah. So where I was going with that was that, the upcoming years are going to get better, but it's going to be a slow movement forward. And I know no one wants to hear that. I don't want to freaking hear that. But just like we watched the last several years like take a slow tumble downward, it'll be a slow, upward movement. But at least 2020 was the year that was, predicted and projected like that it was going to be like the year of like bad, to say the least of it. So I'm looking forward to 2021 and forward, because at least there's hope and like true optimism. At least the energetics, history, astrological, all the at least it's now gonna move slowly but upward in our favor. And after all the pain we've been through, I will take anything in my favor. How about you? I will take anything in my favor. Seriously. So yes. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Let me see how I want to go about that topic here. Hold up. And like I said, if you're just joining me, thank you for being here, participating. When you show up here to the live streams, you are positively impacted by my energetics. So I always let people know the reality. When you're here with me present, you get my energetics. That's just who I am. I'm naturally a healer. I'm very holding the highest vibration. So when you're physically here, it's in your favor. But let's say you're watching the replay, you still get that dose of me. You do. And if I know you, you get it as well. I say that out of like truth, heart, and soul. Yes. And so the time that you spend with me here is never wasted and never unnoticed. When you are in like a classroom or at a job, your energy is always present. Even if you're not focused the whole time, right? Like, because we're not here like focused on 100%, no. But when you show up to school or to work or where, you're at dinner or, friends, houses, or whatever's happening, you show up. Whether you're alert and high aware or not, you're showing up, and your presence, your energy is present. With you or without you, it's still there. And so I say that because sometimes we forget that we're here. We're here. We're alive. We're here, right? We are here. And we forget that, guys. We really do. And it's really important. It's really important that we remember that we're alive. I know it sounds very like cliche, but it's not. We are alive. We are human beings. We are alive. And no matter what body that we're in, it's a suit, right? No matter what we're in, no matter what the identity is of you at this point of this in this incarnation, you're still breathing, you're alive, and you're not dead. I know that sounds a little like tough, but we must remember that we are alive and we have the rest of this life to do something with, right? We do. We really do. And for those who are with me on this journey, I call, this experience like the soul's journey, because we are souls, right? Yeah, we have a body, we have this, but we have a consciousness and a heart and a soul. It's, the soul's on a journey. So it doesn't matter what religion you practice. It doesn't matter what, philosophies you follow. We are alive and breathing. We are. And we're here. We are here as a collective. We're here, right? In unison. And no matter what happens today, tomorrow, next year, all we have is who we've been and who we're becoming, right? Who we've been and who we're becoming. Who we've been and who we are becoming. Now, I repeated that purposely because who we've been, right, is a collective of, all of our life experiences thus far. Who we're becoming is who we now want to become, who we now want to be, who we now want to embody. And sometimes we don't look at ourselves like that. So I'll repeat this again. So we are, who we've been, right? All of our life experiences, all of the things we've gone through, our personality, our experiences, our family, all the things we've done, the choices we've made, good or bad, all of it, right, has been so far defining who you believe you are at this moment, at this juncture, right? And now, right, so we are a collective of who we've been up until this juncture, and we're also who we're now becoming. And this is the part that most people dismiss or take for granted or just, miss the ball on it. But I'm going to go ahead and make sure I hit this home, because this is what is practical and grounded for us today and as we go forward, right? So we know who we've been, right? Everyone knows their past. I know my past like the back of my hand. The parts I'm not proud of, the parts I am proud of, and the parts I'm okay, well, I'm neutral about. Right? Do y'all agree? You know your past, right? And sometimes there's parts of our life that maybe we're proud of and then parts we're not. Either way, it has, at this point in your life, right, defined you. You've accepted who you are based on the choices you've made and, your situations, either your accomplishments or lack of accomplishments, your experiences, your family, your upbringing, your demographics, everything has been up until this moment, right? Unless you've had these thoughts within yourself prior, which I have. But in case you haven't, which most people have not, right? There you are. And now here you are. And as we move forward, every day is forward, right? People think of the future as, well, my 5-year plan. No, we are not talking about a 5-year plan. Tomorrow is the future. I know it sounds very basic, but no. Hear me out. We know who we've been. We know the parts we don't like, the parts we do like, all the things we all got some baggage. We all have it, please. We do. Be real with yourself. And we also have the parts of who we are now becoming. Who we are now becoming. The word becoming means it's in motion, which means it's present, but it's also future tense. It's present and it's a verb. Becoming who we are becoming, because we're never stagnant. We are alive. We're breathing. Every new breath is we're becoming. I use this example because who are we becoming? Now, if we don't ever decide who we want to keep becoming, then we just repeat the past over and over and over. Now, there are elements that we will repeat. Yes, of course. There are some basic things that are going to be there. Yes. But in all practicality, we get to decide, all right, which parts of myself do I want to take forward into the future? Which parts of myself, right? Do I want to take nothing? When you play poker, not poker, yeah, is it called poker? Everyone gets 5 cards. It's just an analogy. I think this is how it works. I play blackjack, not poker. I'm a really good blackjack player. I'm really good at blackjack. And in fact, I miss playing blackjack so much. I'm so good at blackjack. But let's say we're playing poker, because the analogy is based on poker. Let's say you're playing poker, right? The dealer gives you the 5 cards. And you have the chance to give away all but 4. All but 1. 1 card, 2, 3, 4. You can give back 4 cards, right? You gotta keep 1 card, right? That's how it goes. And then you get 4 new cards. Think about it like this. You're playing poker and you're gonna keep your best trait, your best card, right? the best part of yourself. And you're going to give away the 4 parts of you, or the 4 cards that maybe they don't serve you, or you know what, you're not sure about it, or you know what, you're willing to gamble on, let me try some new traits, some new 4 cards. Let me see what I can do with it, right? You don't know, you gamble. And most people, if you're playing poker, if you're given 5 cards, you keep your highest card, your best traits, and you give in the other 4, right? Trust me. Yes. So do this with yourself, right? All right, take your best trait and, let me see what I can work with. What else can I do? What else can I keep becoming, right? Or you could stay with the 5 cards you were given and watch that play out over and over and over. But you are in control. You're in the driver's seat of your life. And this is not over. If you're breathing, right, you're alive, that's important for us to acknowledge. We all have ailments and pain and setbacks and lots of trials and adversity, absolutely. And they're different for all of us. They're way different. But we can agree that we have them, for sure. We've lived our life. We've lived a lot of life. We have moments as we look back, good moments, bad moments, choices, decisions, who we've been, right? But we never look at who we are becoming. We never do. We don't. We take for granted that, well, I don't know. I'll just, what? Actually, no one ever thinks about that. What they think about is, well, I've been this, I've been that. I'm mad at myself for this part of my life. Or, you know what? My family did this to me. Or if I would have had this circumstances, if I would have been born in this social or economical situation, or if I would have had this demographics, or whatever the what ifs could have been, the reality is that you're still you and you got your hand, right? And you could become more. Yes, you can. It doesn't mean all the ailments and the situations fall away. No, that I'm practical here. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't. But it does begin with your mindset. Who do you now want to become? It's not going to be instant. It's not overnight. But it's now an intimate decision, an internal and intimate choice between you, and no one else decides but you and you. When you begin to make the choices, the decisions of your future, who you're becoming, because you have evaluated who you want to become, that's very powerful. Most people, I'm honest, most people, they decide who they want to become because of other external forces. They do. They decide who they'll be, what traits, because of what they think is best, based on what other things work out for others. But have they ever decided to look within themselves in the mirror or internalize? Who do you want to be? It's not about who everyone else is. That's where you lose yourself. That's where you're not playing the game right. Most people actually, they jeopardize their truth. They jeopardize their heart and their soul because they're so fixated on, well, what will make me look good externally, or who will validate me if I do X, Y, and Z. Trust me, that's real, guys. I can give you 100 examples of how I used to feel that way back. And I claimed my own personal sovereignty. And I said, no. And every time I made a decision or a choice, right, I asked myself, who does that serve? Is it serving me at the highest core, my higher self, or is it serving an external egoic facade? Which one is it, Katrina? Which one is it? And every single time and every choice I have made to become who I am, and I'm still becoming, has always been with logic, practicality, and truth and authenticity. So when I talk about integrity, transparency, authenticity, and being genuine, I'm telling you from my real experience, I have done the work on myself to know when I'm lying to myself. I can't lie for long, because when I try to pretend for moments, I'm like, oh, you know better. I'm like, oh, yes, I do. it's like for like seconds, because your brain already knows the truth. It doesn't, you don't get to like, you don't get that pass. Now, if you can lie to yourself and like train yourself to do all these, that means you've not done the work on yourself, number one. But the more important thing is this, guys. If you have never asked yourself, who do you want to become? What do you value? Now, when you ask yourself, what do you value? Ask yourself, what do you value, but why? Do you value it because it appears to be noble? And let's say it does. What is the reason that you're feeling, oh, that looks noble, right? Is it still ego or is it your truth? Here is where that line, it's such a fine line between truth and ego, because let me tell you, that ego will trick you and trip you 100 times. Until you can learn who your ego is within yourself, then you can realize, all right, hey, I might be too far on the ego side. I'm here, right? You keep yourself accountable. Has anybody ever done this? Or at least, does anyone relate to this? Or does anyone resonate? Who understands at least what I'm saying? Even if you've never done this, that's okay. Most people have not done this, okay? So that's okay. But who at least is relating or understanding what I'm saying? This is very, very important. This is where you really grow. This is where you're going to have a crossroads. Your life transforms when you look at yourself in this perspective and you make choices based on your truth and not external validations. This is so important, and most people dismiss this. That's why we have social media and the capacity we have social media. Don't even get me started on Instagram. I have an Instagram account. You will not see, on all of my own social medias, you will not see photos of me and my life and da-da-da. I still have photos, yes, because it's important, but is my life surrounded around it? No. I post when I want to, when I feel it's important to me, and that's important. We must remind ourselves. Now, you can post your family, your friends, of course, but like, you know how people like the whole, like, what's that word? Like the selfie world? Oh, good Lord. Lord have mercy on my soul. And that's why I am not like, you know, the younger generation. I'm not knocking down the younger generation. I'm not knocking them down. No, I'm not. But, you know, if you're on my channel, then you know we have here an older group. And I like that better anyways, because I think I resonate with people who have lived life, right? We're not here for like the hundreds and hundreds of selfies and like, you know, propositioned fucking, you know, pictures. At least I think so. I don't know. I'm speaking for myself, guys. Right? So, it's real though. No, we still post pictures of our family. That's different. I'm referring to when I say posting, like, you know, people post everything they freaking eat. They have like 100 thousands of selfies. I'm not against some selfies. That's okay. That's normal. But you know how we've seen the other side of the spectrum? It's all they have. Again, I'm not knocking down that process. I'm just bringing truth and clarity to what might be really happening. People are constantly seeking external validation when they should really be seeking their inside, who they are and at the core of themselves. And so I use that as like an analogy. That's a very like, you know, physical analogy, but let's imagine not so physical. How about like just an idea or a value or a core trait? So for example, let's say you're a person, you know, who likes to please people, which most human beings, we're wired like that. So let's not be, we're really real here. We are all wired like with wanting to please people. But there's a fine line between, you know, making people happy and making it feel like good and comfortable. And there's a fine line between doing it for you know, maybe egoic reasons, right? So again, we must evaluate where we're at on that, you know, totem pole. Yes, we must. I'm being real though, for real. When you do things for friends or for family, You should be doing it because you want to help that person as an individual, or your family or your friend as an individual. You should not be doing it based on what others will see that you did for your family or your friend, right? I know this sounds very simple and basic and, yeah. But reality is that sometimes we lose touch with when we're doing things. And it's important, it's a really good reminder, that we should do things because we feel it's either the right thing to do, or we want to do it with no attachments, right? When you're doing something with no attachments, that's truth. Oh yes, it is. If you're doing things in hopes of, well, then if I do this, then they'll do this. No. Now you've lost yourself, guys. Let's bring yourself back into center, right? When you're in center, you're doing things because it's who you are. It's who you embody. It's true for you, right? And same thing with your life, right? When you do habits and routines, do them because you want to, right? I used to try to force myself certain routines. Well, it should be like this because, society says my routine should be like this, right? And I tried that for a while. It worked, it did. But I was like, oh, I felt like discomfort. I'm like, no, it should be not like that. But I knew it was the right routine based on what, society says. Nope. You got to do the routine that works for you. Whatever that is, whether you're napping. I'm a night person. I had tried to define myself, but I am a night person. I will nap when I need to nap. I will have my sleep. But the point is that be who you are and embrace it. It doesn't matter what anyone says about your routine or how you allocate your time or how you allocate your money or your resources or, who you spend all your maybe too much time with family, too much time with friends, or too much time on the internet, or too much time. It doesn't matter what it is. But as long as you're doing it for you, right? That's the most important part. Absolutely, guys. We forget that sometimes. And so I thought it was very important to acknowledge those truths, for sure. Are y'all following me? Let me see here. Sweet Face Jen said, the bane of my existence, I am not what some people have said I am. Trauma can trick you. Oh, absolutely. Great point, Sweet Face Jen. So she makes a really good point, and that's a real truth that many of us have faced in life itself, or someone who's faced that truth, right? Where people who maybe don't have your best interest at heart will tell you what they think of you, and they project how they've assessed you onto you. And if you don't know who you are, first and foremost, you will begin to believe what other people have said about you. That's very important. I will give you my own personal experience. When I was much younger, as a child, well, I would say a young adolescent, 15 to 20 years old, my own example. My dad had always said that I was selfish. And I remember hearing that word ingrained in my head, over and over and over. And I was like, I just didn't think that was true. From my perspective, well, did I do my own thing? Yes, I was in sports. I worked I worked a part-time job in high school, and I was caring about my academics. So maybe to my dad, as a child between the ages of 15 and 20, then maybe that looked selfish. But to me, that was where I was supposed to be doing, right? I bring that up because from that moment forward, I felt for the longest time in my mind that I was a selfish person. But I am the most giving person I know. Trust me, I'm not saying this just to say it. I really believe I am the most giving person I know. And so it hurt my heart to even hear, when I was a kid, 15 years old to 20 years old, that I was selfish. But that was his old thinking that was not correct, or his maybe one time, several time observations, because I was me doing my thing to be the appropriate age level, 15, 16, 17. That age level should be focused on academics, any kind of sports, and possibly a part-time job. Yes, that's exactly what's appropriate, right? Yes, as an adult, I know now that it was very appropriate. But again, we have parents, right, who may have not had the best upbringing, and from their viewpoint and their mindset, they may be saying things to us as children that are not appropriate. They're not, right? And they're hurting the children. Yes, they are. Yes. Yes. I've learned that the hard way. But thankfully, I've always been a person of inner truth. So no matter what has happened in my life, I will tell you, mark my words, I have persevered. I have learned to process the most imaginable things have gone down. Like, okay, I'm going to make sense of this. I don't know what or how, but I know I'm going to be all right. And I'm grateful for like having a good head on my shoulders. If I had not had a good head on my shoulders, I don't know. I'm being honest. So it's important, like how what was her name, Bane? Okay, or sorry, Sweet Face Jen said her existence, right? She is not what people have said she was, and trauma can trick you into thinking that things they're not true. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Most certainly. Because I gave you guys an example. When I was younger, between like high school ages, what child in high school isn't selfish, guys? But you don't realize when you're talking to your children what that is telling your child. I thought for the longest time I was so selfish. And I was like, oh my God, like, I don't know why. I don't feel it. I'm very loving and nurturing and giving. I really am. So yeah, that bothered me for a long time. Oh yeah, it did. Right? Yes. So anyways, again, whether you're a parent talking to your children, it's important what we're like telling our kids. But let's say we're an adult, right? Let's say your friends or your family, siblings as adults tell us this, tell us this, tell us this. We begin to hear it. Whether we agree or not agree with the information, we're still hearing it. We're taking it on. That's very important, guys, that we, distinguish things that are being like told to us, and then what we know is true. Now, use your own discernment. If you are being X, Y, or Z trait, own it, right? So don't ignore it because that trait isn't so good, so maybe own it, right? Own the trait and then figure out why you might be that way. That's different than being told things that's not true, right? Or if it is true, make sure you understand what's happening at the timeline you're in, right? If you're a fucking child or a high school child or an adolescent, that might be appropriate for the age range. So again, all in perspective, guys, all in perspective. Are you following me? Thank you, Sandra. Thank you for saying that. Katrina, you are so far from being a selfish person. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Those things that were programmed from like childhood, they stay with you forever. They really do. So for example, as a parent, when my child is being selfish, I'm so like, oh my God. So if my son, who's like 11, is being selfish, I say, Marky, you're being selfish because of XYZ behavior situation. I don't just say general blanket statement, you're selfish. Nope. I say to my son, who's 11, Marky, right now, your action, your behavior is very selfish. And here's what you're doing that's why you're being selfish. And I make sure that I explain that, because otherwise, if you just say a blanket statement, you're selfish right now, that could stay with children. Yes, it can. If it did with me, again. So it's how we are communicating to our children, to our family, our siblings. Even if your children are bigger, right? It doesn't matter. Moms and parents and like elders, it's still taking place over and over, guys. All right, so let's break that cycle and not repeat those patterns. Let's improve who we are. Let's improve it. You can still say the statement, hey, right now what you're doing is selfish, and here's what you're doing, here's what it is that you're doing is selfish. And you explain it. Yeah, you do it. That's the right thing to do. So they understand which behavior was reflecting that behavior. Otherwise, they're in the dark. They're a child. You can't expect the child to understand what, right? All right. Anyways, I'm not here to talk about parenting. It was an example because, example. Anyways, yes, if you have siblings who always say, oh, that sister or that brother or this or that is like this. I have learned my own life. Yes, I have. And I don't want to put myself on blast here. No, I don't. No, I don't. But I will at least acknowledge it for the moment. Good Lord have mercy on my soul. Lord have mercy on my soul. I'm laughing so hard. Hey, Gingerlocks mom, how are you? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? Please let me know how you're doing. I miss you. I haven't seen you in a long, long time. So when you have family, siblings, especially siblings, parents, siblings, and like children, those are the most we know they have practiced the most. So yes, I have one brother in particular I love and adore. Some of y'all met him already, my brother Fonzie. Some of you have met him on Discord, but anyways, he's a Taurus. Now, when I talk to him, I do say, Fonzie, let me personally, not publicly, personally, Fonzie, you know that you are being a player, right? And I explain to him why. I don't just say he is. It's not okay to lead on several women at one time, right? Do you at least know that what you're doing is wrong? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. All right. At least because, I'm not going to say someone like my brother is like, oh, well, you're like Mr. Suave or something. At least as an adult and as a sibling, hey, you do know that behavior trait may not give you the best of karma and the best results. Do you understand that, right? He's like, oh yeah, I do, but I'm gonna still do it. I'm like, okay. All right. As long as I know that I've at least done the right thing to explain it, or acknowledge it, because no one else acknowledges it. No one else acknowledges it. How many girlfriends, like one time on the phone with him, several times, but one time, oh yes, I had this girlfriend. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I laughed about it because I know him really well. Of course. He's like, oh, well, I'm serious about her. This is a while back. And I did not know he had me on speakerphone. Because I just talked to him like a sibling does. Oh, yeah, sure, Fonzie. Okay, well, anyways, how many others do you have? And of course, I didn't know I did not know I was on speakerphone. The point is that the girl was right next to him. Anyways, long story short, that, we all have traits within ourselves that maybe are not most admirable. But at the bare minimum, right, if someone loves you, a sibling, parent, child, it's important that you at least acknowledge the trait that's taking place. Whether you condone it or not, you at least acknowledge it and say, what's happening here, right? Oh, yes. Okay, well, do your thing, but at least understand that in the long run, that won't work out. In the long run, that will catch up with you. If you ever want a serious commitment, that's not going to fly. Real women don't like that. You can try to be that all you want, put that facade on here and that facade on there, but let me tell you, they're going to see through it. Oh, yes, I know. All right, as long as you know that I did my due diligence, right? So that's one example, though. It's a very real example. Very good example. I have other examples too, but that's just one that seems easiest to like convey. So, oh yeah, and let me tell you, Taurus are quite the charmers. Oh yes, they are. I've got two brothers who are Taurus. They are quite the charmers. They know exactly how to work their charm to their favor. And let me tell you, really good at it. I was not calling out any zodiac signs, but I'm just saying I have two brothers, but one in particular, I have been his like wingman as a girl, but his wingman. So I know exactly. If there is anyone who knows how Taurus operates, it is me, 100%. Now, again, not all people are different, so everyone has their own, like, personality, and their charts are different. But let me tell you, if you are interacting with any kind of male Taurus, let me tell you, they're quite the charmer. They always are. They tell you whatever it takes. They tell you whatever it takes. I know. And most women do fall for it, including myself. Yeah. So that is reality. That's truth. Anyways, next on the docket, where is Celia to? I have not seen her in God knows how long. Next on the docket. Anyways. Ginger Locke's mom been in the hospital for 7 weeks. Oh my goodness, no. Well, Ginger Locke's mom, if you're still able to, I'm not sure what you're doing right now, but if you want to come join a little bit, I will open the panel up and put the link if you want to. No pressure when I get to that point in my live stream, if you want to. So if you do want to, I would love to hear from you. I miss you so much. Along with Sandra, if she wants to again. And Shell. We want to hear people's voices, guys. You know how much more personal it makes it when we hear our voices? Even if it's just say, hey, hello. Listen, you don't have to be personal. Just say, yep, I'm here. It's me. Hello. That's all. No one has to talk and reveal things personal. All you do is come in the panel and say, hey, I'm here. I'm with you. There's no pressure. And we're a small little community anyways. Usually no one comes in like ruffles or feathers. And plus, if they do, Shell's got them on. Shell's got them on like on check. Right, Shell? She really is. Okay. Alrighty. So Sweet Face Jen says her entire family is a Taurus. Oh, you gotta be, including you. Sweet Face Jen, her entire family is Taurus. How's that possible? Including you? When's your birthday? That's quite incredible. That's quite incredible. My mom is a Pisces. My dad is a Cancer. And then and their parents. So on my mom's side, my mom's an Aries. Sorry. And then on my dad's side, his mom is a Cancer as well, and his dad passed away, is a Pisces. So I always looked at the very interesting dynamics of like the parents of my parents and how that played out. Anyways, so again, like my mom's a Pisces, my dad's a Cancer, and then I'm the firstborn. So I'm the oldest of 4, and I'm a Scorpio. I'm not just any Scorpio. I'm deep Scorpio. Anyways, my next brother is a Taurus, and my next brother is a Taurus, and then my little sister's a Leo. So with that being said, that's that. And when it comes to any major relationships I have had with people, you know, in the past, when I was in high school, I dated a Gemini because my brother was like telling everyone else on like Discord, okay, well, the people I date, like he went to like high school level. Like I didn't think we're gonna go back into the he went back to high school, which is fine. So I had dated a Gemini for a little bit of time. Not long. I was in high school. I was a sophomore. And I also dated a Scorpio. Yes. And I was in love with a Scorpio. Yes. We love each other as a high school, of course. When you're like a junior and senior year in high school, yes. So yes, I loved John and John loved me, and he does not watch my channel because when I broke up with him, he was devastated because he wanted us to move together and be, you know, permanent. But I didn't feel at the age of like 18 and 19 that was not appropriate. So it devastated him. But we were very, very compatible and we were in love, yes. But I had to end it because I just was on a different journey and I didn't see that part. I was like on a different journey. And so anyways, that was like high school, you know, anyways. Then I met my ex-husband, who was a Pisces. We were very, very compatible. Very, 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 very compatible. I would say just as compatible as me and the Scorpio. Just being honest about it. Yes. But I did leave my ex-husband. I'm divorced, obviously. You guys know that by now. Yes. And that's that. And then my last relationship after my ex-husband that was long term was a Sagittarius. That's that. So that's where I'm at, guys. Might be too much information, but you know, it's always good to know weird things about people. I felt it was good to share, so. Yeah, and you know what? That's enough. That's enough, Kat. That's enough. All right, so Sandra says, oh, hold on. Let me go back up. Sorry. So Gingerlock's mom says, so Sandra was saying that, Katrina, you are a very loving big sister and very patient with my younger brother. And she admires me for that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I learned a lot about having my siblings and being who I was to them, which was not like any typical sibling relationship, but not a parent, no, but more than a sibling. Anyways, yeah, I've learned a lot about Taurus in general because I have two brothers and I know that you can't force them to do anything. Oh no, you can't. Even with me being authoritative to my siblings, like, here is what gotta do. I know it already. I told you, I showed you the reality. Here's all the facts. Nope. Nope. They will dismiss all your facts and say, okay, yeah, I heard you. Oh, I heard you. Okay. And they do what they want. Even when you have the credentials to explain to them, no. Here, right? But they just are very extremely stubborn. So you can never pressure or force any kind of Taurus to do anything. So I learned to like just be hands off. Hey, and let's just tell you what I think, and you do what you want. And then I just had to learn to be hands off, but still guide them. At least, you know what? I think what you might be doing, it might not be in your favor, but you know what? You do what you want. Do what you want, because I know you will. I know you will anyways. I know you will anyways. So let me just tell you, that might not work out in your favor, but you know, as you may, as you wish. And I watched them do everything. I told you. And they're like, oh, you know, but they never want to come back to me and say, I know, you're right. No, of course not. They justify and they validate the reasons they made that choice. I'm like, sure. Yes. Oh, yes. God forbid I take down their ego. God forbid it. But the crazy thing is that everybody around them who's not a Taurus, again, I'm not condemning the Taurus, anyone around them who is of higher, you know, consciousness witnesses the process. They're like, okay. Next. Anyways, all right. So Sweet Face Jen says her entire family is Taurus. How do you live like that? You know, Taurus is the slowest moving thing on earth. That's how they got that saying, slow and steady wins the race. Well, that trait, that quote is real, yes. But Taurus moves so slow, it's almost non-existent. And they may miss out on many parts of their life because they're so fucking slow. Next. Oh yeah, so Sweet Face Jen says, oh my God, her dad was a charmer. Oh, let me tell you, every Taurus I know, every Taurus I've ever met and know very, very well are very charming. But don't be mistaken. And I will say this part as well. They have this element of confidence that isn't like real confidence. I'm not being ugly about it, guys. I'm not. There's different levels of confidence. They have confidence, yes, because their ego is so confident. The ego is so confident, but who they are is not. But their ego is so big that eludes confidence. But let me tell you, under that ego, and that's why they can never break from the ego, because their whole life is dependent upon that ego. But see, the reality is they must break the ego to actually become their true self, but they may not for many, many, many years. And that's why Aries and Taurus are called the babies of the zodiac, because see, everyone else from at least Aries, Taurus, and Gemini, mostly Aries and Taurus, are the babies of the zodiac. Why? Because imagine having a baby. They're the babies. They think it's all their way and they can't see anything else. All they see is them. All they see is their little viewpoint, their narrow perspective, and they have convinced themselves, like imagine me an only child, right? It's an example. Aries and Taurus, oh my God, they're the babies. They're like, okay, so they see it one way, so narrow, they miss so many elements of life, and people have to like coach them or tell them, or they learn the hard way. The hard way is when like you fucking knock your teeth on the floor, like, wait a minute, what happened? No, everyone was shouting from the rooftops. Hey, don't you see? No, they can't. No, they can never see. They can't see until they see it for themselves. And that is the difficultness of Aries and Taurus. Yes, it is. That's why I had promised myself for years that I would never date an Aries or a Taurus. And I probably can't date Gemini either. I just can't. Because they're not where I'm at. They're not. And no matter what, wisdom I have, you would imagine, right? If you have me as your partner, right? Anyone here in the crowd, you would think you would hold my opinion at least at neutral or high. Aries and Taurus, oh no, they don't. Because their mindset is so adolescent. Their mindset is so immature that they think they know best. But let me tell you, I've watched it happen over and over, and their mindset is not what knows best. And so again, as I know, they can't be told what to do, so they have to go burn their hand on the stove, right? If you tell them, hey, that stove is hot, don't even touch it. Oh, they want to touch it, and they burn themselves. And you told them, hey, look, I know that shit's hot. don't do it. They have to do it for themselves. And so imagine talking to a person or be with a person who has to do it, everything like that. That's annoying. I mean, at least if you respect the person, right, who has higher wisdom, at least take something to say, like at least take something, right, with truth. Or no, of course not. They want to just like dismiss it all. They know best. They know best. They know best. But guess what? They don't fucking know best. And they learn the hard way in life. Next on the docket. Now, if you're a Taurus, no offense, but sometimes we need that truth to waken ourselves up. And Taurus don't want to be no Scorpio, I'm going to tell you right now. Because Scorpio knows everything. And Taurus hates it. Scorpio knows everything. Everything. Too much. And Taurus hates it. They're trying to hide behind all the layers. They can call themselves the onion all they want. But see, Scorpio's like, I get right to your core so quick. And you can tell me about all these layers. Okay, I'll go toe to toe and watch the layers unfold. But I'm already at your core already. But I'll go with you, slow and steady, wins the race. I'll go with you there. But guess what? I'm already here from the front end. I'm there. And now I'm patient. Anyways, next on the docket. So Ginger Lock's mom says, what? Ginger Lock's mom? Again, on my channel here, I'm honest, transparent. When it makes me or my family be not like in the best of light, you know, guys, I give it to you straight. So please, no one take offense. I've got 2 brothers who are Taurus. I love them so much. And anybody, and hopefully Sandra can help save my face a little bit, because Sandra was there when my brother was on our voice and video in Discord. So that way any of the Taurus out there is not taking personal offense. I love my brothers to the death of me. I supported them completely, helped them. So when me saying that is not out of like disrespect. So please don't misunderstand. And hopefully Sandra can come up here in a little bit and at least help chime in and give her 2 cents, because I love my family. I love them, okay? So please don't take any offense. Please, Sweet Face Jen and anybody else out there. I love them. I love them. Probably love them too much. Okay. Please. Please. Okay. So I hope Sandra can come up here a little bit. Sandra, can you a little bit, please? I'm gonna need Sandra to help me save face here. I think I probably effed up with all the Taurus out there. I wasn't trying to. But you know, another voice on my behalf might be helpful. And Ginger Lock's mom, I want to hear from you. Please let me know how you're doing. Seriously, I'm not joking. I want to hear your voice, even if it's for a little bit. All right. She says she's going back to sleep. All right. You're good. Okay. I saw Mac Danny here randomly. Where the hell was Mac Danny? She probably heard me talking about Taurus. Lord have mercy on my soul. I had forbidden myself. You guys will never know this, okay? I had forbidden myself to be with certain zodiac signs, okay? Several of them, which would include, and I know this sounds, don't be upset if you are these signs, but this is in respect to me and my personality, okay? I can probably not. Now, again, their whole chart comes into play because there's more elements, but let's just keep it very basic. So an Aries or a Taurus or a Gemini or a Cancer, I cannot do that. Because Aries and Taurus are too fucking damn stubborn. They can't see shit from anything else, okay? Okay. Gemini is, they can't commit. Well, who can commit, right? But Gemini's, no. They're too promiscuous for me. Sorry. And Cancer is a crybaby. Again, I'm not being ugly. I'm just saying I can't do it, okay? I'm too stern. I'm too harsh. I'm too harsh for Aries and Taurus as it is, let alone for Cancer, okay? Again, now if your chart has other elements, so for example, let's say you have a Taurus sun sign and you have a Scorpio moon sign like me, well then I'm going to give you a chance because that will balance the personality. It should. Let's say you only have all that in your chart. I can't do it. We're going to have a hard time, coming to balance. Hard time. Now, again, I have friends who are Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Yes, not as my lover. Unless the chart has other elements. Right? As friends, different story. Partners, like, friends, peers, colleagues, different. As my lover, no. I prefer the signs at the end of the year. Please. All right, so Sweet Face Jen says, what? My son is exactly the way. I am completely different. I think the women Taurus, yes, I agree, Sweet Face Jen. So if you're a woman Taurus out there, it's different, for sure. I agree with that. I agree. I know more male Taurus than female. I think the females in general, regardless of zodiac sign, are always on the higher vibrational element compared to the men. Think about, like, men and women always mature faster, right? They're gonna be more enlightened, usually earlier on in their life. That's how it goes, guys. Okay, don't come for me. That's reality. So knowing that, you can imagine how a male Scorpio will be more vindictive, hurtful, and ugly and spiteful, and a female Scorpio, well, they still have those traits, but if they're in the higher realm, then they're not going to act that way, right? So no matter what sign you are, there is the low level and the high level. All signs, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. That is the order. All of us have all the signs in us as it is. Number 2, we have the low side and the high side. It depends on who you are, right? Your life will tell you where you're at on that spectrum. Right? If you find yourself seeking revenge often, no offense, I'm going to call you out. You're probably on the low end of vibrational scale. If you're on the high end, you're going to have more compassion and remorse. It does not mean you're being stupid. No, you understand, what, you don't like what happened, but you're not going to go ahead and seek revenge. You're not going to do it. You know better. You're not going to add more karmic debt to your life. Fine, go ahead. That's fucked up. If you want to do, if you're going to do me that way, oh, that's messed up. You are going to have to deal with your own karmic debt. I don't even have to do anything to you. I'm going to let God handle you. And if somebody fucks me over, let me tell you right now, I don't have to do anything. That's how fucking powerful I am. I am with the Ascended Masters, okay? This is not from ego. This is from truth, authenticity. I am with the fucking angelic realm, all right? I'm here with a bigger purpose and bigger missions. And if somebody wants to come and infiltrate for the wrong reasons and they think they're going to get away with it, especially if their intentions are so malintentioned, so ill intentions, let me tell you, I don't have to do a damn thing. I don't need to. I'll protect myself, and I hope the best for everyone else. I don't gotta do anything but let God handle that bullshit. You better bet your bottom dollar I don't seek revenge. People find that hard to believe. How many people have I encountered who have fucked me over? I can name you several of them. Have I ever sought revenge? No. No. Now, I'm not being stupid. No. I'm going to like hold myself to the higher standard. All right, you know what? That's fucked up. I don't like that. No, I fucking don't. No, I do not appreciate that. I never asked for that. I was open, honest, and genuine. And if you're going to play that fucking game with me, well, I don't know what to tell you. It ain't going to look good for you. I don't even have to watch your demise. I don't have to watch shit. I will go about my own business on the forward path, my path, the spiritual path. That's it. I never look back. No, I fucking don't. Anyways, all right. So I saw Denny Mac. Mel. Wait, guys, is that the real Mel? Someone let me know. Is it the real Mel? If it is, I want to know if it's a real Mel. I really miss Mel. Y'all have no idea. Is that the real her? And so Sweetface Jen was a family of Tauruses. Holy hell. Thank God. Only had 2. Fuck, can I do that? Her dad was the most confident person, huge ego, lowest self-esteem, lowest confidence. See? I believe you. But I want to make sure it's a real Mel because sometimes, did she change her photo? Because, guys, help me out, guys. I don't know if that's the real Mel because y'all know how things go on YouTube, right? If you're new to YouTube, then I mean, I believe it is, but I never saw that photo before. What is it? Flames? Fire? Mel, what is that? If it's you, what is it? And so, yes, Sweetface Jen, who is a Taurus, says yes. She admits, we, not me, they, Taurus, burns themselves over and over, and they burn themselves again. Oh, I have watched many Taurus repeat the same problem over, and you wonder why they didn't learn the lesson the first time. Like, what the hell? You saw how bad that was. Why would you do it again? Because that's just that's why it comes back to like Aries, Taurus, Gemini are the beginning of the zodiac sign. Again, the beginning is like the babies of the zodiac. They're the babies. So if you know any of those 3 signs, again, don't come for me. But imagine like being in a family, okay? And the babies are there. Of course, they're going to hit that fucking stove 100 goddamn times, and they don't care what tells them what. They're going to hit that stove. Right? That's why I had always like promised myself, I had committed to myself, I will not do X, Y, or Z. No. Unless their chart has other elements. Otherwise, it ain't worth my fucking time. Because I will repeat myself to that person 100 times till I'm black in the face, and they will still do as they please and not even value any of my fucking input. Actually, they wouldn't even care about my input. They wouldn't even care what I'm saying. No, thank you. Next on the docket. So thank you. As a Taurus, Sweetface Jen, her family is full of Tauruses, and she herself is a Taurus, and she says, Yes, we burn ourselves and do it again and again. Thank you for acknowledging for the Taurus family here. That is reality for Taurus. They don't learn their lesson. They stick on it. Like, what is going on? How can you not learn the first time, the 10th time? Why are you still doing that? That's very important. Thank you so much, Sweet Face Jem, because that's very important. I really value and appreciate that you had the boldness, the courageous. Thank you. Thank you. You're helping other Taurus people out there see themselves for what it is in the mirror. Thank you. She also said her best friend's a Scorpio. Her best friend's Scorpio. Well, I'm a Scorpio, okay. And she says, my best friend's Scorpio. You speak the truth. It took me to 50 to practice those habits, and she's still trying. Well, thank you. So her best friend is a Scorpio, and I'm a Scorpio. And her best friend speaks the truth, and I speak the truth. It has taken Sweet Face Jen 50 years, 50 years old, to practice those habits, and she's still trying really hard. Guys, this is the reality of the zodiac. This is why people don't realize how the baby of the zodiac, they're the baby for the reason. Imagine having a family, right, of the 12 zodiac signs, 12 siblings. The people at the beginning, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, are the babies. And everyone's gonna, like, cave into the babies. And everybody else, like, what the fuck? No. Oh, hell no. No. And you can tell the others, hey, you know what? No. But see, their personalities are so dominant. Aries, I'll tell you, Taurus and Gemini, those personalities are so strong, but they have no basis. I'm gonna tell you straight. They have the strongest personalities. Oh, yes, they do. And they're vocal about their Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. They're the most vocal of the kind. They will tell you who they are, and you know who they are, but they're going to tell you who they are. All right. And here's what happens. They're the most inexperienced. And so the bigger children, right, the more advanced, watch the smaller children be so vocal, so upfront. They're going to tell you their thoughts. They're this, they're that, but they're the least experienced. Okay. And so it's very amusing to watch sometimes. I will tell you guys straight here. That is the most amusing thing to watch, when you have the babies telling themselves what they think, and they can't see themselves straight, okay? Anyways, next on the docket, where is my Celia Tubat when I need her? Where is she at? If it's taking your family to the age of 50 and you're still having a hard time, thank you. I really, really appreciate that, because most people, they cannot accept that. The fact that you can actually acknowledge of yourself, that's very impressive. So thank you so much, Sweet Fish. Thank you. Thank you. So is that the real Mel or not? All right, and so Sweet Face Jen also says, who's a Taurus, a family of Taurus, says, no offense at all taken from me. All the traits I'm talking about, she knows very well. Thank you. These are real traits, guys. Anyways, Shell says she's married to a Sag. Hey, go Shell, go Shell. Mac Diddy Mac. Hey, Pam ZB, how are you? Plumy's back. The real Plumy or the fake Plumy? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? No, but for real, is the real Mel or not? Is that Scout? Chrissy. Now, let me at least shed some light on why I get along so well with, no, I get along with all the zodiac signs, guys. Y'all know this, right? Y'all know this, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer. I got done saying, I'm further away, but I really get, okay. I have some mutual respect for Leo. Yes. Based on the traits, yes. We can still butt heads, but we can like, we're on the same page. So Leo, Virgo. I really get along with Virgos really well. I'll tell you why. Because Virgos and Scorpios have really some similar traits. Most would not understand that, but see, Virgos and Scorpios are very analytical. We're gonna fucking dissect everything. Nothing is left the wayside. We will dissect it until we're sick in the face. We will dissect that shit. Yes, we will. We will analyze it on our own time 100 times plus. All right. And nothing gets by nothing gets by us. You may think so. We're letting you think that, okay? Nothing gets by the Virgos or Scorpios. So we have that in common. We're both researchers. We're like the detectives. Like, we're gonna fucking get under we are gonna tear it apart in different ways. I'm going to the surface, and the Virgos will pull us apart. But we are on the same wavelength. Anyways, I probably went, you know what, let's not do zodiac signs. That's too much information. But I do get along with Virgos really well because we have those traits in common, and not every sign has like researcher analytical side of them. Not everyone does. I do. Oh yes, I do. So when I research something, I am gonna get to everything. I'm gonna get everything. All right. Nothing is gonna pass me up. And if it does, I will go. No, it's not gonna happen. So if you're a Virgo out there, which I know Chrissy is, Mel, Abby is, and am I missing anybody, guys? Anyways, yeah. So I do jive with Virgos on that part. We have the traits. We're like, oh yeah, we get it. We're like right there. Also, besides the water sign, the next sign besides water that'll be the next intuitive would be Virgo. I'm gonna call it out. So if you're a Virgo and you've ever wondered if you're very like, intuitive, like ESP, Virgo will be the next sign. Yes, it is. I know this, guys. I know this so well. All right. Anyways, let's keep moving forward. Before, like, I make everybody hate me. I don't want to make everybody hate me. But I'm gonna tell you how it is, all right? Because I don't freaking sugarcoat shit, all right? I know. Let me breathe. Where's my freaking fan? My notebook's here. The notebook ain't gonna do it justice. All right, it can do it justice. I'm just saying. So, like, that's why earlier I was saying how, like, the signs who are closer together will jive easier. So imagine if you're an Aries, Taurus, or Gemini, or Cancer, you all might get along a little bit better because of whatever nature y'all have. You get to, like, and Leo's in between, I guess. Anyways, you get to Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn. You're talking about operating at a whole different freaking like wavelength. Trust me. I don't say this lightly. I'm telling you all, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to speak it out loud. Like, y'all know, I'm just saying, like, so if I had to imagine the majority of like my subscribers, I'm gonna call it straight out. I have all of them because I do, relate to everybody, but I can guarantee you the majority will fall. I never did a poll. I can guarantee they'll fall between Leo and all the way to Pisces. I have a handful of like Aries, Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer. I believe 100% the rest are in the other side. I can guarantee you. I still have really good followers or subscribers from the other, but no, I know. Oh, I know. Because I'm going to appeal to the other side. I just will. We're going to relate a little differently, closer, easier, relative. It's all relative, right? Come on, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer, they're going to come from different wavelengths. Things wrong with the wavelength. I'm being honest, guys, all right? So when you bring one of those traits or signs with the other side, expect to have some friction because you're coming in at two different perspective lenses, of course. Like, boom, right? Unless you're intelligent and higher awareness and higher consciousness like myself, then you already know what to expect. Then you know what to expect. And you try to be a bigger person and like make it work because you have the vested interest to make it work, or you're trying to hold higher consciousness that, you know what, all right, rather than me be my natural self, like I'm really sharp on the tongue, I'll tell you. If you are, let me call it out. If you are from Virgo onto Pisces, I can guarantee you're sharp on the tongue. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, I am. Oh, yes, I am. And from Aries to, you know, Leo to a point. Leo's half and half. From Aries to Leo, they're going to be a little bit more, I don't want to call them soft-spoken because they're not, but they will not just fucking throw the words out. They won't. Oh, but I will, right? Anybody from like Virgo on, oh, they're gonna call it out, and they're not afraid. And sometimes we get the bad reputation, like because we're so open, but we're so direct. We're so like, you know, cutting with our words, but we don't see it that way because like that's who we are. And the other side, like, oh, what do you mean? You're like, you're gonna kill me. No, I'm not. I'm just being open, direct, and blunt. Oh, you are? Yeah. And that's how I talk all the time. All right. Like, oh, I don't know if I can do that. Well, then you better fucking know. You better freaking know. Otherwise, then we don't belong together, right? Because I'm gonna be myself. Does anybody who's here in the chat from Virgo on, are they cutting with their words? Now, again, I'm, you know, it's extreme to say cutting with the words, but you know, we know how it can be. We know we're witty, we're cutting with the words. We have the ability to communicate real fast, real sharp, and it can maybe take a person down, right? If you are that person, you're in the chat, tell me now you're here. Tell me. No, please, good Lord, let me just really get some ice real fast. But I want to freaking know. If you are that person, I want to freaking know. Someone tell me. Help a sister out. Freaking tell me. Why? Really quick. I got ice. My soda's so, it's probably flat. I'll open a new can of Sprite because y'all know I don't like flat soda. I can't. And I probably have talked without even like, yeah, fresh soda, guys. Fresh. But let me know. I want to know, guys. If you are from that sign and forward, come on, be fair and open and honest, because you know we get a bad reputation. We're too cutting. We're too this. But look, we as a group, that's just who we are. Like, we're not trying to cut someone down. We are not trying to take them out. It's just who we are by nature. But the other side of the spectrum sees us as like, oh my God, I can't come to Scorpio. God forbid, I can't go to Virgo. They're going to fucking cut me out. They're going to chew me the fuck out. Right, guys? So if you know what that's like, let me know while I get ice, okay? Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. I'm back. So sorry. I had to get myself some ice and a fresh can just in case I finished that one. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so was there a consensus that sometimes we're a little harsh? Now again, I'm not here to call us out in a negative way. I want to be practical, but you know, like if you were, you know, one of those signs from like Virgo forward, which means Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, then I can guarantee you that most people may take our words, or like, you know, when our guard is down, like, you know, in normal conversation, they may like, damn, well, we don't see it that way. That's just us being normal. But others, they may be blown away. They may feel like we're a danger to them, but we are no danger, okay? Are y'all with me or not? Like, let's just call it out. That's just who I am all the time. It means no danger. If I'm cutthroat, that's how I talk to myself. Right? Where others may think, oh my God, that's so abrasive, that's so much. So let me know. That's my question to y'all who are here in a nice way. Let me know. Now, were you saying yes to the comment I made or yes to the food? God dang it. I hope someone comes and saves me from my comments I was making. Otherwise, I look like a total asshole. Can someone save me? Shit. It's all right. I still stand by my thoughts for 100%. Oh, yes. I will come for dinner. Please, please, please. Thank you, Chrissy. Guys, can somebody here in the chat remind Mel or let her know, because she missed the comment, what I was talking about? That way I don't repeat that part, and that way I can move forward, because I want to know Mel's viewpoint. I know she's going to say yeah. I know she will. I know Mel really well. And I keep missing Mel make food, dude. I need those live streams. Mel's the only one that can time me out in her chat, man. I need that moment. I look forward to being timed out, man. I need somebody reprimand me for a little bit of time. In a nice way. In a nice way. Someone reprimand me. All right. I'm back. trying to make sure my face was not sweaty. Y'all know, like, I get so hot. It's so embarrassing sometimes. I'm honest. I keep it real. If I thought I was sweating, like, I'm going to camera that way. Okay, let's go. All right, let's keep going, guys, okay? All right, I'm back. All right. So did anyone at least explain to Mel Mel? All right, she missed it. No big deal. The answer is yes on Mel Mel, yes. Mel Mel's also a Virgo. So I'm going to call it out for her on her own because I know her well enough. Yes, sometimes all of us can be a little cutthroat on our words. We're not trying to be, we just are. So anyways, and not in a bad way. It's just who we are. We embody that like part of ourselves. So, right. Guys, if you, what is the whole thing? Are you kidding me? So Mama says, yeah, and my adult daughter is a Taurus. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing between you and your daughter, at least you're both earth signs. So you have some elements to resonate on. Yes, that's healthy for y'all too. But of course, you'll have different ways of communicating. See, Taurus can be very blunt, but they're not like, you know, no, they're not going to be. They could be, but less likely. Not like how the rest of us are. No, they're not. They're not going to, no. No. Anyways, where is Celia Tube? Next on the docket, where is Plumie? Anyways, guys, I hope Macnamy is still here. I hope Chrissy is here because she's been helping us out with all of our links and supporting the channels that we love to, you know, contribute to. So thank you in advance, Chrissy. I know earlier Gingerlock's mom was here at the hospital again, so we hope that she is doing well. All right, yeah, so that is the right Mel Mel. Thank God. Did you change your photo, Mel Mel? And why do you do that? You always confuse me. Is it Mel Mel or not? And Plumie always says, oh, scrubs are pain in the ass. Well, I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Chrissy says, that's the truth. Not about the Scorpio, yes, about speaking the truth. What on earth? Shauna says, I have about 13 in my life. It's horrible. Okay, well, tell us more about why you have 13 of them. Who are they to you? That seems a little unlikely unless you explain to me who those people are. I don't, maybe, no. Libra's rule. I crack you up. All right. Oh, yes, we do. Yes. Sandra, yes. Yahoo. Hey, Pam ZB, how are you? Aw. Spaghetti. Oh, okay. I'm hungry now. Spaghetti and garlic bread. Oh, that sounds really from scratch. That sounds good. Can you tell us how you make your spaghetti sauce, please? Please. And what you put in your salad? That sounds really good right now. Like, damn, like I wasn't even hungry. Damn, I'm telling you. And so Sweet Face Jen says, I can see the people. All right, awesome. She's very intuitive. That's awesome. Hey, I believe it. I really do. I absolutely do. Woohoo. Thank you, Chrissy, for putting Mel Mel's channel. Thank you. Yay. Thank you, Chrissy, again. Who is barking at orders? Oh, your daughter, Mel Mel, your daughter? Okay, your daughter. Look. Yes, we do like to support other creators. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And Sandra says, play nicey nicey. Oh my God. We had moments, you know. No, Mel Mel, she was she showed up earlier in the stream and she said that she was right, guys? Weren't you all here when Ginger Locke's mom came in and she said that she was in the hospital still, guys? I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure she said. I thought she said that. I could be mistaken though. Oh, Mel Mel, because I'm using StreamYards. I don't see it from like a YouTube. I don't see it from, okay, I'll get my phone out. I don't see it from here. All right, I'm in it now. I'm in it now. I'm in it now. But from StreamYard, you don't see whose wrenches or whose mods. You just see like, that's why sometimes I'm behind the chat too. So. Mel Mel, you have 10 Virgos in your immediate family? Hey, Kristen, how are you? Good to see you again. We're so happy to see you come back again. Yay. So yes, okay. So, hold on, look at my little eyeball there. All right, so as we were, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, it's so interesting. I'm sorry, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm sure y'all can relate to when you know what, it's not worth even explaining. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, we want to hear. Come on, don't leave us. Sorry. All right. Okay. So now what I want to do is put the link. If anyone wants to come and chill and say hello, please do. We want to hear your voice. I hope to hear from Sandra to at least help backpedal me out from from talking probably too much about my brother who's a Taurus. And I hope to hear from, you know, Chrissy, because, you know, I have a smart mouth too. I do. I want some people to help me get me out of this corner, guys. You know, I don't know. Hope to see Mel Mel, you know. If she wants to, she might be going to sleep. I don't know. She's full. And anybody else who wants to come and say hello, anyone, all right? If nobody wants to, that's okay. You know, I could pull a couple of cards as well afterward, but I want to at least put the link here to see if anyone wants to come and say hello, okay? If Plumie wants to come up, Chrissy, Sandra, anyone else? Mel, again, there's no pressure. Shell, Mac Danny, Sweet Face Jen. All right, I'm gonna put the link here in case anybody has the courage to come say hello. Again, you can just say hello, right? So don't be afraid. Be bold and be courageous, okay? The link here, edit copy. Link is there. Let me see if it is it work, guys? Oh God, I know. Mel, oh my God, you're gonna make me freaking like, if I had Sprite in my mouth, I would have spit it out, but I didn't. She says, oh God, not Plumie. Oh my God, you're gonna make me, I don't even have a drink in my mouth, but if I did, I would have spit it out just to make it fun. Come on, guys. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make it fun, guys. We gotta make it fun. Anybody else want to come say hello? Anybody? Mel needs a few minutes, so. Guys, okay, look at my nails. Y'all should know that, you know, I'm very, what's the word, like, I'm kind of conservative when it comes to my appearance, my look, things I do with my physical self. And so the fact that I did my nails, this color and the shape is a little bit out there for me. So I will at least, you know, show y'all. Now, I did it for a reason, because I was watching this a channel, and I was like, oh my God, I don't know why I like it. I'm going to do it. Let me show you my nails, okay, guys? Let me show it to you. Hold up. Let me get my cards. That way it looks nice when I show it to you. Otherwise, it's weird. Right here. Right here. Wow. All right, here we go. This and this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lord have mercy on my soul. Woohoo! I'm telling you, this was gonna be what I thought it would be. All right. In a good way, guys. In a good way. In a good way, guys. Come on. Don't get all crazy at me now. Here we go. See it. Now, the reason why I wanted to share it with you guys is because y'all should know by now I'm quite conservative when it comes to physical appearance. I am. If you didn't know, I am. Definitely am. Yes, I am. And so the fact that I did it this way is quite, you know, is quite the statement. So let me show y'all. All right. My nails. All right, here we go. Let's go. Oh God. And y'all know, I mean, if you know me long enough, then you would know that I usually, if you know me long enough, if you do, or if you're observant long enough, then you would know that I usually only do like what's the word? You know, like neutral colors, or unless it's like a red, but like usually it's neutral colors. Standard. So anyways, let me show you my nails. Hold on. You can't see that color. All right, let's try this. God damn it. Let's try this one. I thought that one would be good, but no, you can't. All right, let's see. Look at my nails, sweetie. Oh my God. Hold on. You can't see it this way. Oh God, what? StreamYards is like weird. Like, oh, all right. Y'all see my nails? They're like a navy blue. They're navy blue. They're navy blue. And the shape. For me, guys, it's kind of like out there because, yeah, I don't usually switch my stuff up a lot. I usually know what I like. And I like to stay with what I like. I still go to my comfort zone every now and then, but not on certain things. But I did. And I'm proud of myself that I did it. To me, it's a big deal because like I'm not a person who like experiments a lot with certain kind of things. Like I'll pressure myself to experiment out of my comfort zone with like being more bold and brave, like with like communicating and sharing. Never usually on like appearance stuff. I don't really like that kind of stuff. So to me, it's a big deal, guys, because I don't really do that kind of stuff. Anyways, they're almond shape nails. And they're blue. They're navy blue. Anyways, sorry. Oh, Sandra's here. Sandra, I didn't see you here. Sandra.
Hello. How are you, my beautiful friend?
I'm so happy you're here. Sandra, please help save me from the comments I made on poor Taurus because I never meant those in a negative way and I love my brother, but hopefully you can help chime in just a little bit for me on my behalf. Maybe, hopefully.
No, everything that you said was said lovingly. You were not cruel at all.
Thank you.
Not at all. You don't have any. You're not mean.
What?
You're not. You don't have a mean bone in you.
Oh no, I could be. No, I can be mean. I mean, okay, I'm not mean.
Hey, I'm
not
trying to help you here, girl. Go with it.
Okay. Go ahead. Thank you, Sandra. Go ahead. Sandra, help a sister out.
That's what I'm doing, my friend.
Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sandra.
Yes, no, you were so beautiful with your brother. I just loved it. It just made me feel good inside. To have a relationship like that, I think is really special. I don't think you're coming across as being negative at all. I think I said this before to you. You really are a mentor to your family, and they look up to you for mentorship.
Hey, baby.
Hey, it's Mel Mel.
Meow Meow's here. Meow
Meow
Meow's here. It is Meow Meow here.
I love it.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, my hair's a hot mess. I can't stay on for long. I've got to play board games with Joshy because he's at stage 100 board. And I don't want to cut Sandra off. Just want to quickly say, hey.
Sandra, don't leave. Sandra, stay here.
Yeah, stay, Sandra.
Thank you. Okay.
I just quickly before I get sucked into board games again.
Board games. I love board games.
Joshy loves playing games. Uno.
I like Uno.
Pass the pen, chess. He beats me at everything. Everything. Now, I don't know about every Taurus, but my daughter is a Taurus, and wow. I've been trying to adopt her out since she was about 13. Right?
I love it. I love it. Tell us. No, please tell us because I probably gave like a very horrible description and I'm not trying to be horrible about it, but I've had my own encounters and so that's my own perspective, but please enlighten us because you have a daughter. So
I just thought it was my fault because I spoilt her rotten because it was just her and I. But I think all I did really was just make her natural self worse.
Wow.
Because she and don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore my child, all three of them. But my God, when she left, I was like, bye, Felicia. Everything's my fault.
Oh, yes. Oh, my
Nothing is ever her fault.
Oh, my
Nothing.
God. Yes.
She's the laziest kid I've ever met in my entire life. But she'll blame anything but herself for that being a problem.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
One thing though, she doesn't take advice, but what I learnt over the years is I drop little hints here and there, and eventually she'll come back with this idea, which is all her own idea that she thought up herself,
Of course.
and it's a miracle, and she does that and it works, and she's great.
Yes. No, I know exactly what you mean, Mel. Oh, yes, I do. And so I'm happy but you acknowledge the other parts, because yes, oftentimes the earlier signs, they have a harder time, at least in their earlier life, taking accountability. I don't know why that is the case, because like you would not think this, but it is often the case. Like, wait, what?
Oh, there's no accountability.
I know.
No.
Why?
At all.
Like,
None.
No, I know it's funny, but it's a real problem. As they get older and older, they don't lose, they're still stuck to that whole, like, it ain't their fucking fault, dude. Like, they don't know what happened. They could be, they don't see it, and I'm like, what? How's possible? They have to see what happened. It was their actions, but their perspective is so narrow sometimes. How is that possible? Please tell me, Mel. Please enlighten me.
It's been a long journey raising that one.
Yeah. And that's why oftentimes, no offense, if you're a Taurus, you tend to grow up even later in life, because my sister is more mature than both my brothers, who are like literally not double her age, but they're much, much, much older than her. And so even when I say younger brothers who are like maybe 8 years and 10 or 12 years younger than me, they feel like they're like much younger than me. Like when I see them, when I interact with them, I just see them distinctly younger than me, like beyond the actual age range it is. And I know women always mature faster than boys. That's one element. But I'm gonna tell you, Taurus have a hard time growing up. They wanted to be like, not the baby, but they want to like
Peter Pan. Mm-hmm.
No,
they want to be Peter Pan.
What does that mean? No, please enlighten me. What do you mean by Peter
Pan? Peter Pan, the Michael Jackson thing. Michael Jackson had Peter Pan syndrome. He never wanted to grow up. He always wanted to be a kid. Look, my son's 20, and he is
20?
more.
No, 20? No, wait, what is your son again? What is he?
Aquarius.
Oh, okay. No,
he's beautiful. He's quiet. He's, he hasn't had a girlfriend yet still, because apparently he told me yesterday, like, there's this chick at a job that he might get, and she's really hot, and he goes, but I don't know what she's like inside. And he said, and if she doesn't talk about her mum nice, I'm not going out with her.
Oh, that's sweet.
Right. At least he has, like, there's some 20 years or he's 20, but no matter how young or old he is, at least at 20, that's his thought process. I can guarantee you most Taurus they're so fit. They're very selfish in their perspective or viewpoint.
Well, I'll give you an example, right? Taylor, she has 2 kids, both they're under 2. One's 2.5, the other one's 7 months.
Your daughter? No, they may not know who Taylor is.
What?
Tell us who Taylor is.
My daughter.
Yeah,
the Taurus.
Yes, no, I know, but okay, yes.
So she has 2 kids under 2.
Yes.
And if it wasn't for us, I don't know what would have happened, because I mean she's got a partner, and that's really good. They're like, they're married now, and he puts up with everything. He's great. But like I said, when I gave her away at the altar, no returns. So, he went into it knowing.
Wait. No returns. Okay.
I was like, here, have my child. No returns.
No returns. No, I got you. I'm with you, man. Yes. I hear what you're saying. It's hard.
She's yours now. She's yours now, buddy.
And sorry, what's your husband? I'm curious what his sign is.
I don't even remember.
When's his birthday then? When do you think his birthday is?
Hold on, I'll ask Taylor.
Yes, ask, please. I need to know this because it takes a very special kind of person to deal with and prep a Taurus for the lifelong. And if they can, man, commend your heart. And like I have, dumped my brothers for the long haul. Oh yeah. Now say I had no idea who my brothers were and I came into contact with them, I'd be like, what the hell? Oh hell fucking no. No, ridiculous. I know I have learned to grow extra patience with certain, individuals, yes. But it's tough because sometimes they cannot see, they can't see a lot of things. And that's the toughest part. It's like, no matter what I try to show them, they have to come into it and themselves. And that is a very slow and agony and painful process. It very much so is. So
This actually just backfired on me because she said, why did you forget Henry's birthday?
oh my God.
Yeah, Henry is born on Mitchell's birthday.
Oh,
21st of February.
Okay. That might be the cusp of Pisces and hold on. No. Okay, that could be the cusp of Pisces and Aquarius. So I don't know exactly. Depends. Either way, okay.
Aquarians will put up with a lot.
Okay. What? Okay. I don't know. I have not been an Aquarius, so I don't know.
Yeah, he might. I'm just asking her if he's Aquarius.
Yeah,
Either way, he's Pisces. He's Pisces, so I don't know anything about Pisces.
No, I know about Pisces. I mean, Pisces tend to be kind of, adaptable.
Annoying.
It depends.
Yeah, okay. I'm feeling it.
It depends.
I love him. I just want to say that. I love him. He's never going to see this. I love him with all my heart. He is my grandchildren's dad. But
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah. Drive me nuts.
Well, hey, I'm telling you, like, I love my siblings to the death of me. I love all of them, but I did struggle. The hardest part of me was the view, the perspective, and the maturity. No matter how old or young they were, the accountability that they just refuse to accept for their own situations is very difficult.
It really, like, I'm sure that's not all of them because everyone's different, but it's exactly what I would say about mine.
Yeah.
And I actually thought for a long time it was because I just spoiled her, and I did, and I realized I did, make it worse than what she could have been, maybe. But what do you do? I was a single mother. That's what I was going to say before. Like, I had her when I was 18. By myself, basically, from 3 months on. I nailed it. I nailed parenting. I did everything. I had everything organized. I nailed it. None of my friends could understand how I did it, but I did. I was 18. And when she had hers, it was like, whoa! I can't do it.
Yeah, I know.
What am I doing? And she was way older than me.
Her age versus your age, right? Like back comparing the two moments, right?
I was 18 when I had her, and she was 23 when she had her first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just her personality, though. Everything is very overwhelming for her, and I think that can cause, like mental health problems, and having a bitch of a mother like me probably did too, and
What? I don't know. They probably needed someone like you. What do you mean? I think so. I mean, I don't know.
No, I'm just making jokes. But all of my kids, they've had a good life, and they've been lucky, and we all have a very close relationship. She lives like 15 minutes away from me, and I see her usually every day. Plus, I get FaceTimed.
You're a good mother, Mel.
Yes.
Trust me, she's watching you and she's learning from you.
I'm tired.
Can't help you there. Sorry. No, really, I really think that your daughter is watching you. Really.
Oh yeah. She said, what did she say today? She said to Arlo, turn that tap off. There's gonna be no water left for the ducks to swim in.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, I used to tell her that. Stop wasting.
See, you've done good.
You have
Don't be too
done.
hard on yourself.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I'm a Virgo. I'm very hard on myself. I'm a perfectionist in many ways.
Oh yes. In different ways than a Taurus, because Taurus are also perfectionists, but not like the Virgo or the Scorpio, though. That's what the difference comes into play. But I'm telling you, right? I mean, so well, I will just speak for my own self, but Scorpios tend to be perfectionists. It doesn't mean we execute that, but we are striving. We're so hard on ourselves. That's why Scorpios and Virgos get along, because we understand. We are like so hard on ourselves. We are so hard on ourselves.
It's true.
It's right, unbearable, right, Sandra?
Yeah, definitely, to a T. Yeah, I agree.
I'm exactly the same way. I mean, it took me 6 months for me to figure out that I was worth monetizing my channel.
Hey, Shimerson.
6 months I procrastinated.
Finally. Good for
6
you.
months. Because I kept thinking I'm not good enough. I don't deserve it. I don't, Yeah, 6 months.
You recognize that, because you have self-worth and you are worth it, Mel.
Yes.
I'm glad you've done that. It's good to know.
Oh, yeah, you're really good, Mel.
I work hard.
Sometimes you don't even honor yourself as much as you should.
Yeah.
No, I never do.
You but you really should, though, because people do look up to you for different things. Like, we all have different things, like variations of things, but you should still at least honor yourself. Sometimes we almost like de-promote ourselves, but you should not do that. You should not.
Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I really shouldn't. I'm learning, because Americans are very different to Australians like that.
Who? Say it again.
Americans and Australians are very different like that. We are very self-deprecating, and that's just how Australians are.
Right.
Because everything's got to be funny.
Just right.
But you can be funny still, but still have self-worth.
Yes.
You're right, Sandra. Look, my self-worth was dragged out of me when I was a kid. I am getting better at taking compliments on my channel and things like that. But yeah, I went through a lot and didn't come out with very much confidence at all. So for me to have even started a channel, let alone get to the point where I finally sang songs on my channel and did stuff that meant a lot to me that I would never have done for anyone else, it's been really good.
You should be proud of yourself, and you do have an amazing voice.
Thank you.
I love listening to you. I truly adore you.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
I just want to let you know I have a comedian in my family, so I just want to let you know you are truly funny.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
Well, wait, Mama, you're singing now? Wait, when did I freaking miss? I know you do a lot of different things, but I never know you were singing now.
My last one, I did Macy Gray.
Oh,
a Macy Gray cover.
I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it.
She has an amazing voice.
I really enjoyed doing that. That's like my favorite video to date, I reckon.
Wow.
You can play it if you want. I don't mind.
Okay, yeah. Can you put the link in the chat? That way you can click it or no?
Oh, but you might get a maybe you shouldn't, because you might get a copyright.
There's new rules on my. I don't know. There's new rules.
No, but because it's a Macy Gray, it doesn't affect my channel, but you might not be able to monetize the video properly. And yeah. But yeah. But it was really good, and I really loved making the video to it too, because it all my characters and their little little things. And yeah, anyway, I'm not here to talk about me. My daughter is nuts. I love her still. She is a Taurus. Any of you Tauruses out there, stay strong. Don't worry.
Right.
Everything's not,
Again, yeah, of course. You know, and I was
not everyone else's fault.
I hope that I was never coming across negative about Taurus. I may have come across a little bit like that, but really it was because I've dealt my whole life, you know, like
I know that can't be all. I mean, look, maybe it can, because there are signs for particular months of being born, but like it's just yours and mine are so similar.
don't,
You're Taurus and I'm Taurus.
I know a lot of Taurus. Don't pretend. That's real.
The frustration, my God. Sometimes I used to have dreams that I would walk up and go, and I'd think I'm nuts because I never smacked my kids, but I held so much. I'm very patient. I've always been really patient, and then I got Joshy. Then I learnt a whole new level of patience. Oh, you had your dinner? Okay, good boy. Love you. Sorry, that was my big boy. He ate his dinner. Cold, because he came home late, but whatever. He's a man. What do you do?
All right.
But I got to love you for it. He said, I love you, Mum. So good.
Oh.
I feel like I've just crapped on.
No.
Sorry, Sandra, if I've cut you off.
No, not at all. I adore
You're happy.
you. Please.
Yeah, you're happy.
Not
I haven't
at
actually
all.
been on panels much
Why?
lately because of my head.
What's wrong with your- Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
If I'm on panels for too long, it just starts glitching out.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. It's good to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, I still haven't gone to the doctors.
Oh my God.
I haven't.
Girl,
I
go
was
to the
so
doctor.
bad. Hey?
Go to the doctor.
I know I have to, but I have this thing about going to doctors. Oh,
Be strong. Be brave. Go.
yeah, I think I'm worried about, yeah. I don't want to not be able to drive and things
Don't
like that. If
delay.
they,
Don't
yeah.
delay. Please go.
All right. I will. All
I
right,
want to
here.
see more of you. I want to see
Well,
more of your funny.
I actually got offered some work, so I might actually not be on
Awesome.
here for much longer.
Oh, wait.
Congratulations.
You can't leave. You can't abandon us, okay? You can't do that. No.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know, YouTube's not paying bills. I need to help the family, and
Yeah.
Joshy goes to high school next year, so yeah, once I get my head sorted out. Well, it's just cleaning work. It's nothing fancy, but it's something. I don't care what I do.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Shot of whiskey.
I'll take one.
Matt says I wacky the hell out of mine. I put the link in if anyone wants to listen to my song. I'm not a professional. I've never had singing lessons. So it's just me mucking around.
Seriously, you have a good voice.
I have to watch it later. I do have to.
You have
I
to
don't
watch
have-
other ones too. They're all good.
I don't have filters. I don't have special stuff to make it sound better or it would. But it's just fun. It relaxes me.
It makes me happy and makes me smile.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. That's all I care about. Honestly, that's all I care about on my channel. Oh, Katrina, are you crying?
No, I'm honest. No.
Okay.
I was not. If I was, I would have been choked up. I was not. There was something in my eyeball. But I wouldn't, because no, there are moments where I do get very choked up. Y'all know me, but
I know. You do. You look very pretty today too.
thank you. Look at my nails, Mel. Can you?
I know. I
my
love
goodness.
them.
Can you believe I did this color and the shape? You would never believe me to do this. Come on. They would be like,
Mm-hmm. Nah,
I
that's
love that
totally
color.
not you, but you're nailing it.
Huh?
Yep. You look good in them.
thank you. It's not me. Nope. But I like, you know what? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna do it. And I did it.
Yeah. Why not?
I
Mine are just plain at the moment.
Well, you've got nice nails too. I have crappy nails, not worth showing.
Oh,
I
Mel.
do mine.
Oh, Mel.
Yeah.
Those look like my style. Those are my kind.
Ever since I saw your nails like this, I've been trying to get them to
Those
same
are
as
not
yours.
how I look. Let me see my nails. Hold on. Put them back on the camera.
I've been doing painting and all sorts of stuff, so they're not looking that great. But
You have beautiful nails.
Put them close back up to the camera. I cannot see them. Put them back up to the camera. Okay. Higher up, higher up. Okay, there you go. Oh, those are beautiful. Are you kidding me? Those look beautiful.
Yes, lovely.
I like natural.
Hell yes. I like that too. It's pretty.
But I've been doing Halloween decorations, so I've got paint, I've got nail polish on me, I've got paint on me, I've got glue on me.
Oh,
I've got everything.
you're amazing. You really are.
Stop it.
No, you are.
Sure.
I love you, Mary. I really do. I adore you.
Thank you.
You're
I love all you guys too.
Please. Mama, you're really good. I think sometimes you just don't, I don't know, like, just let people be excited and happy about whatever you're producing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
That's really good people. Come on. Like,
I know. Yeah.
take for control.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
good. Take it. Take it all in.
Give it to me. Scout. Oh, thank you, darling.
Definitely. So, no, help me out. Okay, so I'm thinking about what do I do for my birthday on YouTube? Nothing like extravagant, like just something. Because usually I'm someone who doesn't celebrate my birthday because Scorpios just are like more reserved. As
yeah, that's me.
I know. So I was like, okay, what can I do that's like just easy, simple, basic? I don't know. I wanted something fun. Like, I wanted the people to come like do a hot sauce challenge on my birthday, like a hot wing challenge.
Oh, I can't do that. I've got GERD.
I know so many people have the same problem. I'm telling you. So many people.
Oh, Shimasol wants the link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put it there. Okay.
Oh, or is she saying for your birthday?
Oh, okay.
And Matt said he sings great after half a bottle of whiskey.
Oh,
Right
yeah,
on.
of course.
Everyone sounds great or thinks they sound great after that much.
Well, okay, so then Mel, so help me out here. Okay, so I was thinking like, so whoever can possibly do like a hot sauce, hot wing challenge, who doesn't have like GERD or acid reflux or like heartburn, like obviously,
yeah.
which does exclude a lot of people. It does exclude a lot of people. Trust me, I've asked several people like, how can this many people like not be able to handle hot sauce? All right, fine. So then maybe because I want to do it with people on YouTube, like all of us here. So maybe so it's a two-part thing. So part of it was doing the hot sauce. So with eat the wings on camera, we do. The other part was having someone be the commentator, like someone be like the spokesperson to ask some tough questions, to the people who are eating the hot sauce. Because the whole point is that we eat and answer interview questions. The thing. Okay. So basically, whoever agrees to be on camera, there's no pressure. So if nobody wants to be on camera and eating, then that's not your thing. It's fine. But if you can pull it off, like I can eat hot wings. I don't want to, but I will do it. No one wants to. I will do it, right? So you can pull
How do we know they're hot wings though, and you don't just get normal ones, and we don't know?
No, it has to be hot sauce wings, hot wings.
Oh.
Anyways, the point is that we will have to have somebody commentate during the challenge. It's a challenge. And then we also have to figure out like cool, interesting, once we know who's going to play, eat the wings on camera, then we'll put some cool questions like certain questions that, like when you're eating hot sauce, when you have to answer, it's like called dab or truth or dab, whatever it's called. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Basically, you gotta eat or you fucking bite the goddamn wing. I don't know. It's very simple.
I'm laughing at your picture.
Interesting questions, right, Sandra? Something kind of not like basic ones. Something kind of like you would not think to answer or be asked.
How long have we got to plan this?
I don't know. I mean, my birthday's November 12th, so I don't know. November 12th. We have at least 15 days or more.
Yeah, we need time to plan. I like the idea, but
Anyway, it's an idea.
I think that's a good idea. I really do.
Fun, right? I don't know.
you just have to get some people who like, hot foods.
Maddie said he'll do it. Maddie did agree that he could do hot wings on camera. Maddie said yeah. I know Chrissy can't do hot sauce because she told me, right? Chrissy can't.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
No.
I'd be up all night.
I know.
Oh, my freaking microphone. My microphone thing's just come off. Why? Why you do this to me? Robbie might do it.
Robbie will? Well, yeah, we can ask him too. Yeah, I can text him too. So
Yep.
If anybody can do the hot sauce, I need to know. So Chrissy Scout will be a commentator, which I want. Wait, Maddie's gonna do a shot. No, Maddie, you do wings and a shot. Maddie, the shot and the wings combined.
You can do bourbon wings, Maddie, with chili on it.
Definitely.
Oh, God.
Yes.
I am November. Oh, my baby's got an operation on 2nd of November. I'm not looking forward to that.
Aww.
Yeah, it's going to be a week of hell.
Are you smoking a cigarette? I can hear it.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to dodge bugs.
No,
Like
sometimes I wish I did. I don't really wish I smoked, but sometimes.
29 degrees today, Katrina.
What is it? What is it?
29 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's hot. And all the bugs have come out. Welcome to Australia.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Millie, leave the frog alone. Now my dog's trying to eat a frog.
Yum.
God. It's all happening here. All right, well, I'm going to do a runner. I'm going to go play games with Joshy.
Have fun playing games with your son.
Definitely.
We've already done some today, but can never have enough game time.
Yeah.
No.
It's adorable that you played that with your son. Seriously.
I never win.
That's okay. You're the mom.
Yeah.
Moms are not supposed to win. Sorry.
But when I do, I make sure he knows about it.
Then you're allowed to.
I love it.
I rub it right in and then I lose the next 10 games.
That's okay.
That's okay.
It is. All right, guys. Side chat, love.
Have a good day.
See ya, love you.
Fun.
Come back again. Don't forget about us, Mal.
Yes, and Tauruses are psychos.
Oh my God. Stop.
But I still love them.
I still love them too. I still love them all. Okay. I love them all.
Because if we don't, you'll probably kill us.
I don't know. I might fucking kill him first. Who knows? All right. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You know, your tone is very nice when you talk about Taurus, though. You're not mean, seriously. Like, you're very. I noticed that your tone, because tone sometimes really bothers me because I'm very sensitive. Like when my husband will spike up a little bit, and I said, like, tone it down.
Yeah.
Because tone does play a lot on how you say things, and you're really good with your tone. You're excellent with your tone, so I just want to let you know that.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. I do appreciate that because, and you saw me with my brother on the.
You were amazing with your brother. You were amazing. I loved it.
And were you able to
you know what I have to say?
Wait, were you able to Taurus?
Aries is a lot like Taurus, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Differently in certain elements, but yes.
A lot of the behaviors is like my brother, the one who has cancer.
Yes,
he's like that. He's like a baby. It's always every how someone else felt. I understand what you mean. I get it.
Oh,
and it gets a little bit tiring because it's like always like, oh God. pull out the violin.
Oh, wait. The violin? Oh, I know what that means.
Yeah, pull out the violin. You know.
No, I do know what it means. No, I do. I mean,
No, I totally understand what you're saying. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
No, no,
don't
no,
mean
I'm
to.
with you. No, I'm with you there.
Same thing. I'm not putting any Taurus down at
You're
all.
not
But
putting
I'm just
anyone.
comparing. My brother is like that, and he drives me nuts. Sorry, he does, and
Yeah.
he's lazy. Oh, sorry.
No, nothing wrong
The
with
truth
that.
is the truth. I
But
can't lie about that.
I love my brothers really. I love them both 100%. But I will say, I just, I don't know. Now again, their whole natal chart does play a role because, like, I remember talking to a person who was a Taurus but had other elements. So I, personally
Hmm.
thought, it would be a good possible match. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it could still possibly be. I don't have the answers. I don't, but I do know that
yeah,
in general, Taurus in general they're freaking tough, dude. They're
yeah.
tough because no, not tough on their personality. They're tough to embrace.
Yes,
Right? All right.
that is a perfect word. Embrace. I agree. I totally understand what you mean because you get really
Hello.
frustrated.
Hey, Shimmer Soul, how are you?
Hello, Shimmer Soul.
Hey, Sandra and Katrina. I hate Mel Mel jumped down.
Oh no, Mel had to go. She's still probably here or in the background, but she had her family there. So
Oh, okay. Okay. Totally understand.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was pulled to um, do some readings today, and I just really have to be pulled to actually um, be able to tune in, And with Mercury being in retrograde, it's been really energy's been different, I especially when it's in Scorpio, it's been different.
Oh,
So
definitely. I'm happy to see. And for those who do not know, Shimmer Soul is also a fellow Scorpio. For the fellow Scorpios
Right
for
on.
the channel, that means we extra embrace those Scorpios, at least the good ones, right? So I remember that, Shimmer Soul, but I'm so happy.
mhm.
I,
Yes, definitely,
I
definitely.
really mean that. I don't just tell people that because no, I really, really do mean that. You do.
Oh, and I heard you earlier. You were speaking about your birthday. My birthday's coming up on Hallows Eve, and
Oh,
I've always like I don't like any to do. I don't like anything to be made out of my birthday. I really don't even want to be told happy birthday. And people think that's so bizarre, but
Yeah, that must be a Scorpio thing because
I think
we're
so.
all like that.
Yeah.
it so are you a Scorpio too, Sandra?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's wild. Three Scorpios.
Also,
That
Matt,
is
we have
And
others.
we're not a pain in the ass. Did you hear that, Plumi Plumi? We are not a pain in the ass.
We are not a pain in the ass. Plumie thinks we're all a pain in the ass. We are not. We are not.
what is Plumi Plumi sign?
Oh, she's a Libra.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So she thinks that Scorpios are a pain. Oh my goodness.
That's what she says. But she still loves me. So I don't. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
she likes me a lot. So
Yeah. So definitely. I mean, I think we have our phases, and I think our phases are more intense a lot of times through life. There's been times that I've been really out there when I was younger, but the more elevated and mature Scorpios, I think we're awesome. I really do. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but
no, I agree. No, I'm right here behind you. Yes, I know it sounds like very egotistical, but I'm being honest. I think that when you get to interact or encounter a real like elevated Scorpio, like a higher level, higher vibrational, they're amazing. And I'm not saying it for
I
myself, but
agree.
right, right, Sandra, like it's
I
a
agree.
whole, it's life changing.
it
I
is
totally agree.
definitely different. Yeah, it is. And um, we get such a bad reputation. That's something that bothers me. Because like we are not the ones that, like Katrina said, are elevated, mature. You're not in this vacuum of being sucked into bad energy. That could happen sometimes with Scorpios. So
Yeah.
we are the most loyal. We are the most loyal signs. I'm telling you guys, if we are your friend, we are your ride or die friends.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm choosy about who I let in my inner world,
I think
like
all
my
scorpions are like that.
And it's all Scorpios, I think.
Yeah,
yeah,
all
I'm
like
very
that.
picky about that. I've let people so far, and then um, the people that really, really know you are going to be very few that
Yeah.
you let that far. Yeah.
When
But
they
in
get to
general,
know
I
you,
love
you're
people. I mean,
fun.
I do. And people fascinate me. I mean, I'm fascinated by the psychology of people.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
But
mean, yeah. No, I'm with you. I agree with that. I do, Shimmer. So I definitely agree with that. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
another thing that I think happens though is a lot of times we can be so serious and take
Yeah.
life so serious.
Yeah. It's
We
true.
have to work extra hard to bring out that playful or joking side. I mean, I feel like I have a great sense of humor, but I seem too serious a lot and too deep and too intense, and that it's too much for a lot of people. That's just the truth.
I agree with you.
Oh yes.
I have I have I have to share a story with you guys. A really quick one. Okay. I used to live in British Columbia, and I was pregnant with my first son, my only son, and at that time we were living in a condo, and condos built out in BC are crap. There you can hear everything. So I hate to say that. Anyway, you can hear music, people walking above you. So next door, this
Hmm.
my neighbor was playing music very very loud, and I was at my first trimester, so I was very sick, and I can't handle loud music, especially when you can hear the music. And we've had problems with this lady before, so I had to call the police to get her to turn down the music. Well, I can hear the police yell out, "Turn down your music!" Oh my gosh, they were not pleased with this lady. So anyway, I had to go to the hospital because they thought I had low amniotic fluid. So I was away from the house. So this lady approached my husband and said, I don't know, I don't have a problem with you, but I don't know what's wrong with your wife. Your wife is such a bitch.
Oh
She said she's such a
wow.
bitch. My husband didn't want to tell me, but he did. She said she's such a bitch. Just because I called the police and everything. I don't know what her problem is. She's such a snob. She doesn't want to talk to me. She's so aloof. That's what I always get. And then when people get to know me, I'm not like that at all. So
Hmm.
just to share with you that, we do get a bad rap.
Hmm. We do. We do. And anything you really read that's on the surface and it really does not go deep, we get the reputation, the whole sexual, like, oh my gosh, we're these sex
I get
freaks.
called a
And
bitch a
I mean,
lot. Seriously,
um,
I'll be honest. I do. I
mhm.
don't know why. I don't think I am. I think I'm nice. And then when they get to know me, they say, "Oh my gosh, Sandra's not like that at all. She's so much fun." It's
Right,
always when
right,
they have to get to know
exactly.
me.
It's hard for people to read us. I think I've realized that after all of these years. It's just hard sometimes for people to read us. But the cool part is once you're elevated and once you go through trials, tribulations, it's like you can be easier and more open. I have to always remind myself, keep my heart open, keep my energy open, um, and not to be intense. And I've been able to work on that, and it's really helped. Probably
That's a
like the
good
last
advice.
few
a good
years of my
advice.
life, I could be more playful and I could, I'm not so serious.
I like that. That's
Those
important because
pumpkins
I
are cute.
so I
Being open is, I like that. I've
definitely
learned
Yeah.
to be open. I did.
it's hard.
Yeah.
It takes effort. Like from a Scorpio, it takes effort for us to do those things. Even though people, when we do it, we come across very natural. So when we do these things, people think, "Oh, well, you're just so good." I'm like, "Well, wait a minute. It took me like some effort to like get myself to do those things."
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. And I hate that people think, that you're the B word, Sandra, but
Yeah.
that they're just judging you on the surface. That's all.
Yeah.
Don't let it affect you.
I don't. I always say to myself, I know I'm not that, and that once you get to know me, I'm really down to earth.
Do you guys know your moon sign? I'm a
I
Scorpio and Sagittarius moon, so
I my I have a stellium in Scorpio, which means I have major dominant placement in Scorpio. So my moon sign is also Scorpio.
oh
I think
wow, that's
mine is
cool.
too.
Um, I have many placements
A
in
double
Scorpio.
Scorpio, Sandra?
Yes.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm Scorpio Sag, so that's the combination. And the hilarious part is my whole life I thought, "Oh my gosh, I don't get along well with Sagittarius." And when I did my natal chart and found out that I was actually Scorpio and Sag, I was like, "Oh my goodness." It was so weird because I'm like, "That's the sign I think I don't get along with." And it's not that I was like I don't take it that deep, but just a lot of times I found myself clashing with Sagittarius. So, but I'm going to tell you guys, my sister and her husband, they have been together since high school. So they're high school
Oh,
sweethearts, and they are both in their 50s now. Um, and they are an Aries and a Taurus. Can you imagine? And they've made it work. So when it comes to this compatibility, I think you
yeah,
can make it work. It might be
yeah,
more work, but you can make
yeah,
it.
yes. I agree. No, I agree. Yeah, you can make things work. Yes, you can. And plus, their whole chart has like more like things in it, right? Which can bring either more complementary things or more.
Exactly.
So I agree with that. Definitely. Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point, Shamarcel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I agree with that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Can you tell us more about what you
Yeah.
were saying?
Because sometimes,
Oh,
now what
sorry.
I do is, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, sorry. No, no.
I'm hearing just a little static. Are you guys hearing any static on my end?
Sorry. I'll just take out mine.
I don't know. I don't think I hear static. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Is that better?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
All
Yeah,
right.
a
Can
little
you
bit.
repeat yourself,
Yes.
Katrina?
I do hear a little bit static. You know what? Maybe go out and come right back in, and I'll repeat the question. That way, maybe it'll go away. I do
Okay.
hear it now. I hear, but
Okay.
come right back. That way, I can ask the question. Okay.
Okay.
Because sometimes, guys,
Okay.
the StreamYards has some static. Sometimes it's weird. Maybe right. I did hear it though, so she'll come right back
Yeah.
in, guys. Right, Shimmersol? Okay, she'll come right back in. Let me go back into the right spot. Is she in here? Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. A little
I,
bit, yeah. And at first I didn't hear the static, but then I began to hear it. So let's wait. Let's see her come back in.
how's the chat, Katrina?
It looks okay so far. Everyone's all
Good.
right. Everyone's holding the fort down. The mods are beautiful blue. People in blue. Thank you so much for helping us hold it down. Christy and Maddie are there, got us holding the fort down. So thank you,
Awesome.
Christy and Maddie.
Hi, Maddie. He's my uncle.
Yay!
Uncle Maddie.
Yes. And Maddie said he will do that hot sauce challenge.
Awesome.
I hope that Shimmer Soul comes back. Let me put the link again just in case. She here's the link again. Just in case. I know it's hard to find the link again. So here, yep, there it goes. Yep, I see. I knew it. I was reading her mind, guys.
Yes. You were in tune.
I was. Okay, I did. I was reading your mind. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I always tend to do that sometimes. Not on purpose. Yeah. Thank you. Chrissy and Maddie, they got us down. Wait, and then I saw Plumie wants a red wrench. Are there any red wrenches?
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
What's that one mean?
Be nicey, nicey.
Okay.
You're back. Yes.
I'm back. And maybe this, yeah, I don't hear it right now. So
Yep, I don't hear either. We're good.
Cool.
Definitely. All right, we're good. So no, I was asking you earlier about you had said I thought maybe I misunderstood, but I thought you were doing like some readings, right? So
I
didn't
do.
ask what kind. Go ahead. I didn't ask what kind, but tell us what kind. And also, my second question is, can you do a reading for me on me?
Okay.
Whoa.
Definitely I can. I use cards that are called prophecy cards.
Okay.
I've used these for years and years, and I just now started tinkering with some oracle cards. I've never messed with the oracle cards. I actually learned to read on just a regular deck of cards.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
like regular I don't really call them poker cards, whatever. Those kind of cards or no?
yeah, just like a regular ace, king, queen, jack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's I initially learned how to read cards. It became pretty natural, but that's what I started with. And then I did not resonate with tarot cards. So after that, I came across the prophecy cards, and they have been very in tune for me, and they've been really amazing. And I've used the prophecy cards now for years and years and years. So, yeah, so that's what I do. And yes, I can do a reading for you.
If you want to, again, there's no pressure, but if you feel up to do it, I will let you do it right here. If you want to, if it's not the right time, it's okay. But if you
No,
feel
it's a good time. It's a good
okay,
time. That's yeah.
I say you do it. I'm gonna roll with it. I say you do it. Whatever.
Okay.
And again, whatever cards you're using, it doesn't matter to me. You just do your thing, and I'm here.
Mhm.
You do your
Okay.
thing. Yeah, you do your thing. You be in tune with yourself. Yes, you do.
Mhm.
Be in tune. Shuffle cards, read my energy, and whatever needs to come through as guidance or information from me, I will
Mhm.
happily and gladly, divinely accept that information. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
what I will do is
General information, whatever you tap into is the message I'm here.
exactly. Okay. Um what I'm going to do is like I do. I'm not going to say, "Oh, Katrina, she reads cards too." I can't. I'm not. That's not going to be in my mind. You're going to be.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right here. I'm a normal
Yes.
person. Yeah, no, trust me.
Yes.
I've had many friends for me, like spirit. Other people have have many friends who'll do readings.
Mhm.
No, they just read the energy from my heart chakra, from my mind, body, soul, whatever my guides and the universe wants to bring you. I fully accept and take on. I'm here. Oh, absolutely. And
Okay.
don't feel nervous or pressured. Just be your authentic self, and that is what will come through the way it's supposed to. Yes, it will.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yes.
what I'm going to do is the way I do is we will flick this on. Okay. I get prepared for every reading
Okay.
with what I feel pulled to bring out. So I just have a little crystal geode that it's been charged by the full moon, and I haven't used it since it's been charged, and I felt pulled to get that out. And then my protection necklace, I make, I make those. Um, my quartz here, I feel pulled to bring it out, and it's Arizona, from Arizona, the quartz, and then the other little things that I felt pulled to bring out. So these are, for me, my protection, and then my protection prayer. I've already said some of my protection prayer. I will say like a brief little snippet is the power of God, the power of the universe protects us. There's a white light. The power of this white light will protect us. The love will embrace us, and no low frequencies are allowed with this reading. And I declare that to be true. And what we will do is, okay, um, I've already done like shuffling. I just didn't. Sometimes I'll get on camera. I didn't feel like getting on camera right now.
You do whatever you do. Trust me. You do what you feel guided and best comfortable. Trust me. We are good. Okay, we are good.
Now, what I need to ask from you, Katrina, is you're going to give me. I call it a code, but it's basically you're going to give me three numbers that are 1 through 3, and this is
Okay.
going to determine the spread, how it turns out.
Okay.
So like 133, 213, 112, any code that you feel pulled, three numbers 1 through 3.
Okay. Alrighty. I would say 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Okay. So here we go, and I'm going to make the spread. And the reading I'm doing for you, I do past,
Okay.
current, and future, or I do open. This is an open reading for any energy or what message that you need delivered.
Okay.
Okay. What comes up comes out. I can't sugarcoat it, and I can't change it.
Okay.
I have to deliver the message. And, so, in this situation where I have like an absent sitter, clearly, you're not sitting right in front of me,
Yes.
and we're doing this live. It sometimes it can get uncomfortable with the messages, but
Oh no.
I
I'm gonna be all
I
right.
do.
No, I'm gonna be all right.
Okay, so
Oh yeah,
what
you're good.
comes in
Trust
comes out.
me. You are
Okay.
good. I'm gonna embrace it all. Yes, I will.
All right. What comes up comes out. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to do your spread.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2. And I'm
I'm
going to
life. Yeah, I'm life path
pull
number
these down.
1. Yes, I'm also life path number 1. So number 1 was my first answer, anyways. I'm like, you know what? 1, 2, 3. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And life path number 1. So those know about that stuff.
Okay, and here's what your spread looks like.
Okay. Let me try to let me try to put you in the main focus so we can just see your screen. Hold on, let me see how do I do that?
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, that's me. Oh no, come back. Oops, I almost removed you by mistake. Hold on. I wanted to try to put you in the front. How do I do that, guys? Right, hold on. Nope, not that
I
one.
don't think that at the very end with there. Okay, there's not a block that's going to make me in the front and you guys small. The
Okay.
only block I think is available is on the end, and it will make just the entire screen me, and you guys
Yeah.
won't even be there. So
That's okay. How do I do that though? How do I do that one?
it's on the very end of the options. It's the last option.
Yeah. Oh no, come back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have you there, but how do I make you the main one though?
If you look at the different options, it should be the last one. It's just one square. It's like when you screen share and you want to share the entire screen. It's in the options that you can choose with the different patterns. It's the last one.
Okay, so I have that one chosen, that last pattern, but how do I make you the one to be the thing?
Okay,
All
good
right,
question.
okay, so let me do this. Sandra, you're gonna still stay here, but I'll remove you for the moment, okay, Sandra? But
No
stay here.
worries.
Okay, let's go. Go ahead. That's good. Stay on
Okay,
track. Stay focused.
okay, yeah. I'm gonna do just a little breathing.
Take your time.
Okay. Okay. The very first card played off the next card. Your energy, okay, your energy can seem confusing to people, okay? And the reason it can seem confusing is this storm card is like a lot of, like, if you see the electricity, there's a lot that goes on in your mind, so much firing, like so many different thoughts are just firing off in the mind to where it is at a different level than most people. Okay. um and this it's difficult to for a lot of people to get on like that level or to follow because of the way your mind is. It's like this constant ideas and thoughts, and there's so much that comes in there. You're very quiznotic. You're very, you want to know about, you want so much knowledge. Okay, so what is, you in general are not confusing. It's that energy. It's that is the part of you that is confusing to others. Okay?
Yes, not to me, but maybe to others' perception of me, right?
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Not to you. You're not suffering it, but it's almost, it's like overwhelming, and it's going to take, it takes a certain type of individual to get, actually really truly get you, but the ones that do are going to be there. They're going to understand you, and they're going to love you. They're going to just, you know what I'm saying? Because it's rare. It's rare to have that kind of energy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And this energy comes from a place of the spirit, the spiritual eye. um your third eye is basically, okay, like I only allow my third eye, or I can't say allow because I don't have as much control as I would like to have, but I have to close it off, okay? Your third eye wants to remain open at all times. It's just there. And it's because you're at this frequency, you're at this level that of spirituality. And I think it's because of the amount of research and digging. And I mean, I literally see you, I channel you digging for like information, making different notebooks, journals, information. Um, so that's plays right with the mind, the mind. Um, and spiritually, you are able to transcend. You're able to do a lot of really unique things. That's really cool. Um, Astral projection. In the astral world, I feel, and I can't even see. I could even see you're elevated in that area. Okay. And of course we all know that, but, and one of your problems that I would see as a problem, and I'm being told, is you don't like when people see you as foolish, or when someone, and no one does, but really it bothers you when you can't communicate your point to someone, and their impression or perception is, oh, she's just foolish, she's just too much, she's just, you know, that's that's bad, that people can think, oh, well, she's on something, she's out there, and it's not that. It's that you're at a different level. So you're going to communicate with a lot of passion. You're going to come across very intense, very passionate. Okay. All right now.
I'm with you. I'm in
Okay.
agreement. Yes.
And this is this is really cool with your energy. When you make a mistake, you are able to, as this card is showing the mistake, okay, you are able to somehow, like the snap of a finger, turn that off and just start new beginning, start fresh. Um, Even you can do this even in relationship levels. Now, you're human, you're going to have pain, you're going to suffer, but you are able to, when something isn't serving you, and when you've even made a mistake, you're able to recognize it, and you're a person of a lot of new beginnings. You're in this circular realm that you go through. You go full circle, your energy goes full circle, and then you click and you go to a new beginning, click, new beginning. So you're always sort of evolving, and because a lot of us get stuck in the circle, we just keep going in the circle. We've got to get our energy out of that. But you have figured out how to complete the circle and start another one quickly. And so that keeps elevating you. And that's good that you want to teach others this, but this is something that's tricky to teach. I don't know if I'm making sense with that, but
Yes. It
it's
can be
weird.
tricky.
As a child, I see, instead, you were so hungry for knowledge. I visually have a visual of you being very curious about things, and not, you would rather learn than actually play as a child even. So
Yes.
um
I hardly played, which even like that's why I have a very serious demeanor. But yes, definitely yes, definitely
mhm,
yes.
mhm. Okay, okay, so I'm just getting a hold of the
Yes. But I agree with that part about as far as being able to come full circle on like situations, topics, subjects, relationships, no matter what's happening, right? I am able to
mhm,
come to completion and also respect the whole process of the entire process of that, and also but not be held and chained by whatever happened.
mhm,
I'm
mhm,
not gonna be stuck in that
mhm.
cycle. No, I will not. And yes,
Right,
I think a lot of people
right.
have a
Mhm.
hard time with that. I do.
Some people spend their entire life in the circle, in the same circle. They don't elevate beyond it.
Yeah.
And I mean, they really do, literally. Um, so okay, this is wanting to touch on the sexual attraction, the romance side of your energy, and what a partner would need to realize is you don't want the partner to just lust after you.
Oh no.
You need the person to penetrate, basically, your soul. Basically, you need that. Someone's going. going to take a very special person to really get you, and for you to not get like bored, or you can't, there's right off the bat, you can't be with a surface person,
Nope.
meaning someone that can't go beyond, someone that's lighthearted, jokes through life. You have to, whoever you're with, you guys are going to be, you're going to know each other inside and out. I mean, it's going to be real, authentic, and intense. It's going to have a depth to it. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
I agree.
Okay.
Not
So
work that.
it's not, your energy is not a casual sex person.
Not.
You're very, because it's empty. That's empty. I'm being told, okay, that would, for you, that area would be empty. So it's not fulfilling at all. Even if you might get physical pleasure, it's not fulfilling. It takes so much more. Um, it takes so much a way different and deeper connection than a lot of people. There again, so
Yes. No,
that's an area that might be tricky. Okay.
I think there's a lot of areas tricky. For, not for me, but I guess
Right. That's
person
with anybody.
coming
Hmm.
with me. Yes, we hard time. Difficult
Hmm.
to like figure it out. Yes, they
Mm.
must have some depth.
Sorry, I was taking a
They don't
drink.
have the yeah. If they don't
Okay.
have the depth, then it will fall short, and it will be very. I will recognize it immediately, and it just won't go any. It won't
Hmm.
go.
Exactly. Exactly. Um, and that's what I'm picking up. That's what I'm picking up. Also, there's a brown. It says brown hair. I want to say fair to brown haired man, that this person watches over you. This is us in spirit. This is in spirit. This is not in physical.
Okay.
Um, a, I don't even want to say a guide. This person watches over you. That this spirit um, was also this an elevated soul that keeps up with your soul's progress. That's the only way I know how to explain it. That's
Okay.
the
I
only
think
words I could say.
that's
Sort of.
okay.
Okay. Like, as you see this man, this spirit energy, when was in the physical form, was someone of such a great. Everyone respected this person,
Yeah.
a very high respect, high in work, something, the field of work,
Mm-hmm.
um, was very respected. Um,
I
but
feel like I
this
know who
person
he is.
keeps up with your,
But
okay, you've
I
got
feel like I know
that.
who he is. Yes. No. Yes. I feel like I know who
Okay,
he is. Yes. Not family. Nothing like
okay,
ancestors. A person that is no longer on this earth, and maybe different, timelines. But no, no. I definitely feel I know who that person is because he's visited me several
okay,
times. Now. Okay. Wow. But yes. But I don't want to put a word in your mouth. So
okay.
can you elaborate a little bit more on that person or on the energy of it?
I just, on this realm, he was high in what we would consider um, high up in either his career, in knowledge, in so many things, um, and it's like almost a checklist of progress with you.
Okay.
Yeah, and I literally the visual that I get is, once again, this is you are with your head in exploring, writing, learning, meditating. I mean, at all angles, like from every angle, with elements, elemental stuff, fire, water, earth.
Yeah.
Um, and okay. Let me go on to the next one. I don't want to get just hung on that. Okay, and this card, point blank, the first thing is going to come out, come up, is someone is saying, Katrina, please forgive me. I did not. This is also an energy that's not on the physical, not on the physical. This energy's crossed over.
Okay.
They are saying they are sorry for how things turned out. Um,
Okay.
okay, I'm wanting
Yeah.
to say definitely blood family.
Hmm, okay.
I wish I
Yeah.
could tune in. I wish I could,
That's okay.
but
Yes,
but
go ahead.
they are sorry. They are sorry.
Mhm.
That's how they're. That's and they want They want you to forgive them.
Okay. Forgive me for what? What do you think they're wanting me for my forgiveness or what do you think?
They say They
Okay.
say
Well,
you will
all
know.
right. Tell
No.
me tell me about more about the person who wants the forgiveness. The person or like their traits or their whatever they are.
Hold on. Okay, I see a motherly figure, what I would consider an energy of a motherly figure.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't get specifics on hair, face,
No,
but
like
there's a
how about
motherly figure.
have you,
There's discussion.
okay.
There's discussion. I see discussion about decisions, decisions made in your childhood. I see conversations about this. And I don't know why, but the energy that's here feels like they failed you in many ways. Um,
All right.
and I don't know. That's all I could pick up. That's all I could pick up, and I'm going to move on
Yeah,
because
that's
I'm not
good.
going to keep. Okay,
No, that's good.
okay,
I'm wrong with it.
okay, okay. And your gift of the spirit. When I do the readings, I do a 9 card spread, and the last two are they are for the even the unconscious, the subconscious, more than the outside realm. It's more, these are just pure spirit messages.
Okay.
And this message is to never give up hope. Never. Okay? Make sure to always have the gratitude and hope up front.
I do. Oh
Our
yes I do.
thoughts are powerful.
Oh yes I do that. Yes I do.
Okay.
Oh yes.
And the other message is strength. Your spirit, you can handle so much. You have a great power and strength. Born ancestral. This is something, um, not just your what you have learned.
Oh yes.
This goes deeper. This goes deeper. This is on the spiritual realm. There is a place for you as a leader, as a guide, because of your strength. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm going to close the reading.
Okay.
I'm going to close the reading. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm just saying my prayer and do a little breathing. Okay. and we're good. We're good. It takes me a little bit.
Oh
So,
no, no, you're fine.
okay. I
No,
hope that it resonated with you.
excellent. Oh, it was very, very, very excellent. I'm very grateful. I am very, very grateful and honored that you were willing and brave and courageous to do that for me on the live stream. So yes, beautiful. I would say it was very much on point.
Good,
Yes,
good.
I love it. Now, can I
Great,
ask you
great.
for a favor? One tiny favor, or no? I don't know. Maybe I'm pushing it. I
Okay,
don't know. You tell
okay,
me.
okay,
Well, I don't know. Maybe I should not ask the question. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You know what? Part of me saying ask, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ask. I was not gonna ask this, and I was not, but I'm being
mm-hmm,
guided to ask. So I'm being. Part of me is like my physical self is like, no, no, but my heart is like,
mm-hmm,
no, just I'm like, I guess I'll ask. I don't know. Just all right. So, oh, all right. So I guess the question. I'm getting nervous. See, I mean, my physical self is getting nervous. All right. The question is, will you do
mm-hmm.
a read for me, Katrina, on my love life at this moment and where I'm at, where I'm going, anything else. So whatever comes up in love and romance for me at this point of time, if you would do me the honor, I would greatly appreciate the honor. And now I normally would never do this, but I feel compelled to ask, so I will ask it.
Okay, okay,
Let me just pause. I need to get ice. I swear I can't make it without it.
okay,
All right, but just
okay.
take a moment and breathe, and all right,
Yeah, yeah,
I'll get back up.
definitely.
But wait, first of all, can you do
Okay.
that for me or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back, and I'll bring my voice and my attention right back. So when you're shuffling and like, I will bring back my energy, but still do your thing, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And guys, if you can play Shimmer Soul's channel here, guys, in the chat, we would all greatly appreciate that. You can ask her any questions after this. She can talk to you guys and ask and answer anything y'all have, on your mind. What she does, y'all have free reign to ask her everything. Okay.
I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you so much, Scout. Thank you, Angel Eyes. Thank you. You guys will hear me digging around. Hey, Exploration Nation. How are you? Angel, I'm usually louder, but my family, they're still asleep. So at this time, I think I haven't heard them get up. So I'm that's why I'm sort of you know talking on the little softer, but thank you for liking my voice. My accent's what's sometimes strange to people. I have a very southern accent. How are things in my neck of the woods? Busy, busy, but wonderful, wonderful. I just moved to a new state a few months ago, and I'm more out in the country. I'm on a lot of acreage, close to 15 acres. I'm getting ready to move into a cabin that was built in 1873. I've had to do additions onto it because it was small. My 75-year-old mom, she's with me. So me and my mom are going to be moving into that cabin. I'm excited about that. And I'm glad to get away from where I was living for all those years. It was stagnant. I didn't realize it though. I was blinded, I think, by, I was acclimated to it, I guess. I was born in Kentucky. As a child, I lived all around the eastern part of the United States. And then 20 plus years, no, more than 20 plus years, okay. Many, many years from first grade until a few months ago. I was in Western North Carolina is where I lived. Always in the Appalachian Mountains, though. Always around the Appalachian Mountains. Now I live in Tennessee. I live in Eastern Tennessee. If you guys are familiar with Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, I'm just an hour from there. So, wow, I'm going to be charged in a minute. I'm not going to sound as loud, but the reading drained my phone. There we go. Let that be charging. Charging. Thank you so much, Scout. And I do the same thing for you. Where are you from, Scout? Yeah, yeah, it's really neat. I feel like I live on an episode, like my real life where I live now is like an episode of House on the Prairie or something. Because before I lived in a townhouse to where you open the door, you had concrete and a busy highway. Now there's all this beautiful land, it's a blessing. And oh man, my spirit has been able to be at ease in the country, being in the country, but yet I'm close, not far from, I'm not so much in the country. It takes, you hear people that are in the country and it takes like out to Walmart or to the grocery store. It's not that.
That's
Oh,
good. I'm back.
okay, New York subtle, awesome.
All right, hold on. Before you go back in my energy, let me just make sure, I'm sitting down and comfortable.
There's a thing with people from New
Huh?
York and me. I could go in a room of, oh, I could go in a room of 100 people, and the people from New York, of it's not like I've dated people from put earbuds back in. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, no, hold on.
I'm sorry, my voice sounded distant. Distant. I had to take my earbuds out. I usually go live on my laptop, but when I do,
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. Now you're good, right, guys? Can everybody hear her nice and clear? I hear you really good
yeah,
now. I do. I really do.
mhm. While you were gone, what I did is I took the earbuds out of my phone. Like I said, I'm usually on my laptop, but when I do readings, I do them from the phone. So anyway, I took the earbuds out, so that's why they couldn't hear. Just to plug my phone into the charger while you
Yeah,
stepped away. So
you're good to
that
know.
was the reason for that. So what we're going to do, Katrina, is we're going to do like we did before, as far as you're going to give me a code, and I'm asking. And I have asked my spirit guides to use this reading to give us messages about the area of your love life, the
Yeah.
area of romance. Now, whatever messages
Whatever,
my spirit guides, yes, want to bring,
whatever comes.
that's what I will take, and I will, yes, what
Yes, whatever
comes up
comes through
comes
will
out.
come through. Oh yes, I'm
So,
with you. I'm with you.
just give.
So hold on. So before you shuffle and all that, let me
Okay,
get myself.
now give
Wait.
me.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Let me focus first. That way, I
I've
can
been
be present.
shuffling the whole
Okay.
time,
Okay.
so
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Good. Let me just bring myself. Cause I was down my stairs, up my stairs. So let me just get my energy right back in center again, and then you can like ask me whatever you want to ask. Okay. Give me one more second. I'm
Okay.
here. I'm just like focusing, like I'm grounding myself one more time. Okay, I'm here. Go ahead. Ask me. I'm here. Oh, let me put myself off. I'm back on camera. Go ahead. I'm here. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
One
So,
code, and the same thing we did before. 3 numbers, 1 through 3.
okay.
Just like
Two.
you gave me 1,
Yeah.
2, 3 before.
Okay. I will
Whatever
do.
3 numbers you're drawn to.
All right. I guess 213. 213.
213. 213. Okay. Okay. So here's 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3. Wait a minute. And 2. Okay. Now this is a reading with a 7-card spread. What comes up comes out, and we are protected.
Yes.
So let's get some information here. Here we go. Okay. Right off the bat, we get the sexual attraction card. You have many people that are sexually attracted to you, but that doesn't mean anything in the sense of it's not your thing. You do have you do have a connection. You have a connection with someone. Okay, there's a connection there, and this connection has altered altered your actions. In other words, like you've sort of closed off other people for this connection. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And this could be done even on a subconscious level. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I can see I can see so many people, uh, so many males attracted to you. I could see different um, male, female I see that. Okay. Like what comes up comes out. So
Uh-huh. We're
yes.
good.
Um, androgynous. I feel that for you, it's not a gender. It is a character, personality, energy, chemistry. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You went through a complete cycle. You gave a lot. You gave everything. Actually, you gave everything to a situation. You went complete circle, and it took you a while to open your heart up, to open your energy up, to allow someone in. But you are open. You're open for new beginnings, and the possibilities for new beginnings are open right now. There's a person that is fulfilling this. Um, okay, let me keep going. Because okay, there's an abundance. There's so much love in your heart. There's so much love in your heart, and it's very scary, vulnerable. You feel vulnerable to open it. But hold on, I've got to go to the next card. But okay, okay. Through your life, a dark haired man who has been in your past, okay? A haired man in your past. See, when I do this reading, it's deeper. It's
Mm-hmm.
deeper. But showed you in the sense of you, it's a cognitive therapy, it's a cognitive behavioral thing.
Yeah. Okay.
um it's like this person's energy affects how you love, your love language.
In
Your
the
love
past,
language
oh wait, I'm asking you for so
comes
someone from
from,
the past? No,
yes,
um, someone from the
yes,
past, like
yes,
okay, okay,
yes. This is
not
not
recent past,
someone
but
here.
like
This is
right,
for so,
someone from the past, right?
no,
My
no,
past relationships.
exactly. So
Okay,
yes,
yes,
exactly.
yes, much past
Yes,
relationships.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yes, yes, I'm with
Mm-hmm.
you.
Okay. 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 We have to say this. Okay. A situation going on right now. Okay. For some reason that it could be a mistake, and you know this. So it creates some anxiety. Okay. Um, Okay, it creates some anxiety. I'm going to tell you, this person, the energy is good for you in so many ways, but also they have the green face of jealousy comes to me. Overprotective, over jealous, over this person, whoever this person is, has to let you be yourself and has to embrace you as you are. But they have a little bit controlling and a lot controlling. They're on this spectrum of control with you. It's really odd. Like some days they may be very controlling, some days they may be very back off and not have that. But this is the other person's issue, and
Yes.
it came too. It came. There they are. There's the other person. Okay,
Mhm.
and there you are. So there you are, dark haired woman. Here's the person.
Mhm.
And I wish I could get more. I wish I could get more.
Can you
But that's
pull
all I'm
any
getting right now. That's all I'm
can
getting
you
right now. Like,
yeah, can you pull any clarifiers, like additional cards on those 2 cards about like
okay,
the current yeah. See if you can pull any other additional cards if you're able to.
okay.
I'm curious. I'm very curious.
I need to gonna do a three card spread to try to
Okay.
get some clarification. And you're gonna give me that code again.
Okay.
Any code you want, but you're just gonna take a drink of my drink.
Hmm. 213. 213?
Okay.
213.
2 1 oops 1 2 1 3.
213. Yes.
Okay. 2 1 3 2 1 3. Okay. Here's the problem. You have you're opinionated. You have a lot of power, strength. We talked about this in the previous reading. That it comes from internal. It's not going to go away. Your last card was the strength card, and
Yes.
that is not going to go away. People, it's two people, You and this person. That you and this person have a battle of, because this person has a lot of qualities about them, and strengths about them that make it it feels like a power battle in a way. It's like a power struggle to me. That's what I get.
Okay.
And remember, I told you the jealousy. Look at this.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, this it's going to be.
Wait, hold on.
It's
Which
going to
card?
have to be
Put it back
this
up there.
jealousy
What
is going
card
to
is that?
have
Which
to
card? Okay.
be. Can you see it?
Yes,
The
now I can. Yeah.
jealousy.
Yeah.
Okay. The clarifier
Mhm.
is this person. Okay, a situation that you're in with someone. This person has to get control of their jealousy. They have to dig deep and realize and embrace you for who you are, and realize you are not flirting or wanting other people.
Mm,
You're not like that, but it's
No,
jealousy, okay?
that should never be the question. That's ridiculous to me. But yes, to me, it's so ridiculous. But
Mhm.
I guess it's possible that they think that way. I don't
Um,
know. That would be very
okay,
bizarre.
and
It's
the person,
bizarre. That's bizarre.
okay, okay, the person at hand, um, is a female. This is a female. It's bringing up a female's energy.
Well, okay. Well, maybe
So
they well,
a
maybe they have
female
more.
is
Well, oh,
affecting.
what? No, no. Maybe possibly
There's a
they have
female
more.
energy.
Well, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can you hear me or no? What I was gonna say is that maybe possibly
Mhm.
they have more feminine energy because sometimes I carry too much masculine energy in my
Right,
own
that's why I
life.
was saying a female.
It
Mhm,
doesn't mean they're male or
That's
masculine
what,
or like
if
male or female. I just tend
right,
to carry more
female
masculine
energy
traits.
is what I'm gonna
So
say.
maybe they had like more like
Mhm,
feminine traits. It doesn't mean they're male or female. It just means that maybe they have more traits of more
okay.
feminine compared to me. I don't know, but go ahead. Go ahead. What is it?
Okay, yeah, true. Well, this is picking up the person
'Cause I am not
has,
in any capacity with any
like, a
any
feminine
person I talk
energy. Right, okay.
to. I mean, I'm just
So
personally
this
not in
person
any
doesn't have, like,
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Um,
now I can, yes.
okay. This person, what I'm saying, there is an involvement of another female, or this person's energy is more, like you said, to the female side of things, as far as
Okay.
not dominant.
Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Or they just maybe have more traits of the
Um,
feminine energy. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to put words in
mhm,
your mouth. You tell me.
mhm.
First, go ahead. What does it say
Yeah,
first?
yeah,
And then I'll
yeah.
like,
Yeah, like I said, what comes up comes out. Okay,
okay.
I'm going to, this is the thing. There a female energy is coming through in the love
Okay. Well, I just don't.
in your
I don't
love
know.
in your love cards. A female
Okay.
energy is affecting it in
Oh,
some way.
okay.
Okay?
Well, maybe a third party then. Maybe a third party. I don't know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mhm.
I don't know.
What comes up comes out, and
All
I
right.
stand by the female energy.
Okay. Okay. It could be possibly another woman, not in my situation, that
Mm,
may be interfering. It's possible. So I'm hearing you out. Go ahead.
mhm,
I'm hearing you out.
mhm. Yeah. Well, for you to get okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to put my phone on charge.
Okay. Okay.
To 4%. Okay. Okay, let's
Okay.
see here.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, I'm definitely
Can you
not
hear
giving you
me?
yes, I can. I'm just telling you, I'm not in
Okay.
any kind of
I'm
like
gonna do take
romantic
the cards and you're gonna
relationship
give
with
me
a
the
woman, to be honest. But there possibly could be a third party that I'm not aware of.
okay.
I don't know the answer to that, so
Okay, we're gonna try to do some
okay. I have no idea. So I'm with you. Cause that's it. I'm just
three more clarifiers.
I'm not against that. I'm just saying like I just know like my own life experience. So
Exactly.
I just know where I'm at. I just know what's really taking place, and I'm not in any experience with other women in that matter. No, I'm not. So, I'm not against them. I'm just saying like that's just nothing in my capacity at this point in life. It's just not. I mean, I'm not in any
Okay.
experience that way. So,
Gonna
but hold on, you're
okay.
cutting
Give
out,
code again.
huh?
Can you hear me? You're going again.
Okay, yes, okay.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, I might have women who like me, but like I'm in no
Code
relationship
again.
that way.
Um, I've got my cat ears on. Um, oh my gosh. So
Yes, I'm here.
give me that 3-digit code
Oh God.
again so I could do some clarify.
On that, I guess I'll do 321. 321. 321.
Okay.
And again, I'm not against that, but like I want an accurate, that's why I asked her to clarify. That way it's accurate. Oh, my Zoom chat. Thank you, Scout. Go back. Where's my Zoom chat at? I haven't come to Zoom in forever. Hold up, sign in to Zoom. Wait, get back there.
Okay. Okay. The person I speak of had.
Ah, wait, go back.
Okay. They
Oh,
are
wait, hold on.
greedy with
Hold on,
your
hold on.
energy.
I messed up. Hold on, I pushed
Um.
wrong button. Shimmer Soul, hold up. I pushed some other button by mistake.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't know what I pushed. Hold up. I don't know what I pushed. Hold on. Hold on. So sorry. Hold on. How do I get out of that? Please fix that. What the fuck did I push? Okay, hold on. So sorry. Hold on. Yikes. Hold on. I pushed a button. All right, thank you. I'm breathing now. Go ahead, I'm here. I hear. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Okay, now come back. Sorry, I'm so sorry. If I messed up, I'm so sorry. Soul.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Are you ready?
No, not yet. Maybe reshuffle again because my energy was like in 4 places. So do it again, please, just on my behalf because I was not focused and I was like all over the place, and I don't want that to interfere.
I'm going to reshuffle.
Yes, thank you. That way it's
Okay.
in place. Yes.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
sorry.
I'm going to
Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. And you're going to give me the 3. Okay. What's your 3-digit code? Having to plug my charger in, and then I'm having to take the earbuds and plug them in. This the reading it drained my phone
Okay.
my battery
Okay.
fast. Okay,
Okay.
let me.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
so we have the cards and the
Uh-huh.
3-digit code.
Yes.
It's okay. Don't be sorry at all.
Okay.
Just
Sorry.
my phone drained from like 50% to 8% in
Oh
the
my
time.
God.
That's
I
never done
believe
that.
it. No, I believe it. I'm so sorry. It's because I was just like, yes, I believe it. So go ahead. It's probably very intense. So go ahead.
The 3-digit code for some more clarifiers on the situation.
312.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
312.
Okay. Sorry, I was
Oh yeah.
making sure you could hear me.
Yes.
So here's
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3. So
Yep.
3, 3,
Uh huh. Hmm.
1, 2. Here it is. Okay. Mm. Clarifiers. 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 This person has allowed you to have faith in love at 100%, and that's really rare. And the wise thing is you guys start as only.
What? I'm sorry. I
So
couldn't hear
not
you. Go ahead.
only are you in a situation,
Hmm?
you're in. I think it might be.
Hold
Let
on.
me see.
I couldn't hear you. No, hold on.
7%. You're in a
Summer Soul.
situation.
No, I couldn't hear you. No, I couldn't hear you what you said before that. I couldn't hear you.
Okay. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Can you repeat it for a little bit? Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, you've been able to open up to faith in love at 100%.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes. Yes.
Your love tank has been filled to 100%.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Because it's faith and love is not an issue with you, it's an issue with the other people. Trust, it's an issue with trust. Okay? I see this as started out as just a friendship blossoming. Okay? Give us some clarifiers. Oh, this is just saying the situation is
Okay.
bringing confusion, and I have to look back. One thing is, I'm going to tell you point blank, female, the female, there's someone else in the picture, okay?
Yes.
And it's
Yes.
sort of a barrier and it's creating
Yes.
confusion,
Oh, yes. Yes. I
okay?
agree. I agree. I
I
do agree with
don't,
that.
there
Yes.
also, the weird thing, here we go, Katrina, okay, I've got to tell you this as I'm channeling this. There's a female in the picture, but there there's a
Oh,
strong
what?
energy of a female that has it really bad for you. So it pulled had you know has like a crush on you, has a love for you,
Oh,
it
well, I don't
pulled so much it pulled this person into okay, it pulled the female person into this situation in the
know. Okay.
fact of this you are
What?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, God. Wait. Okay. Well, I don't know what that means. Honestly, I
To
just don't.
put
Okay.
this on charge, I'm saying.
I just know what that means. I really just don't know what that means. Okay. I just
But
don't.
oh,
I'm listening.
okay. What I'm gonna do is I am going to close this reading.
No, no,
We're
we
going to
didn't
close
finish.
this
We
reading,
didn't finish. We didn't finish
and
the
I
reading.
am going to
No, we didn't finish the reading. We did not. I don't feel it's finished. But okay, if you did, fine.
hold on a second.
What?
Have to put my I have to let my phone charge some, and
Okay.
what I can do
Okay.
is no, what I could do is I'm going to just go on my laptop. I'm going to go on my laptop. Okay, I'm going to go out and go on my laptop.
Okay. All right.
My phone is
Okay.
almost dead. I have to let it charge,
Okay.
and we will go from there. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Sandra, are you here?
I'm here.
Thank God Sandra's here. Chrissy, can you come up? Chrissy, please, Lord have mercy on my soul. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna literally freaking die.
That was an intense reading.
Yeah, everything was really good until the very end. I mean, in my best opinion, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the last parts, but she's gonna recharge her phone and like come back. It's okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have I don't have the answers. I don't have the answer. I don't have those answers. No, I don't. I'm not gonna pretend I do. I'm not gonna pretend. No, I don't. So I don't know. Nope, I can't. I don't. So, Sandra, help me fill the air, please, while I process, please.
Okay. Well,
Where's
do
my
you
fan?
pardon?
No,
Did you
where's my
did you want
fan?
did you
No,
want to talk about it?
no, not the last part. No, I don't want to talk about
No.
that part. Oh, okay. The
Okay.
beginning part, yes, she was very awesome. But
Yeah.
everything else, yes.
Okay. Hmm. I thought it was very interesting.
Oh, yes. Me
It
too.
was. Okay. What are the chats? What are they saying?
No one's talking. Just Scout said hello. Oli Garcia says Katrina. Shimmer says okay. The links. Okay, the links. Put the links again. Nothing.
Okay.
I mean,
Don't worry. You're not finished yet, so I just wait. I wouldn't worry. Just relax because there's more. It's to be continued.
okay.
Okay, so it's going to be good
Okay.
because so far it has been pretty good. But right now, I just think that, as she said, she needs the clarifiers, right? So you know
Yes.
what? It's going to be just fine.
I shot.
Hmm? It's going to be fine. No, don't be sad. It's going to be good.
Okay.
All good. It's all good.
Christy, hey, come on. Can you help me get Christy come up here? Come on. Sandra, I can't make her come up. Sandra, help me
Who,
get
Chrissy?
Yes.
Chrissy, come.
Come
I
on,
haven't spoken to you in a
please.
long time. Remember our long chats?
Oh my God, I miss Chrissy. I can't make her come up, but my God, like, mm, I
Come,
miss
please come.
Chrissy. Please. It helps
Yeah,
at
I
least.
was
Okay.
worried about you and stuff when I
Okay.
didn't hear from you.
Shimmer Soul is back. Let's see what's happening with Shimmer Soul. Wait, oh my God. Whether remove her. Tell her guys in the chat that noise is. Guys, help me or tell her that chat. I brought her in, but it was so loud, right, guys, or not? Yes or
It's
no?
okay now. It's okay now. Nope.
No, we can't. Can someone tell her that it's not? It's just. Oh my God, it's bad. Shimmer Soul, if you can hear me, when I add you into the stream, it sounds like I'm not sure.
Interference.
Huh?
Sounds like it's an
Yes,
interference.
major interference. Look, listen, guys. Okay, there you go. Shimmer Soul, you there? Are you in?
What in the world is going on?
Are you there? Don't scare me, because I'll tell you, I got too many spirits with me to deal with. So don't add me any more fucking goddamn spirits. Please don't. All right. That's me. Don't. No, I cannot add more. Nope. Come back. Okay. All right. Oh God, Lord have mercy, my soul, please. Maybe we should come back. But I cannot add more spirits to my soul. No, I cannot. That's why I can't do true crime, guys. There's a reason why I can't do true crime. If I wanted just to like do this or that, trust me, I would. I can't. My heart will fucking take me to the floor. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Universal. Stop that. No, guys, I don't want to like. Can y'all tell her in the chat that we're hearing something and it's not okay? Please. We can't. I can't listen to it. It scares the hell out of me. No. I will not play that way. No. Come back in, please. I can't do that. I'll tell you, I can't do that. Right, Sandra? Do you hear me, or am I alone?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Thank God. No, did you hear the sound?
Yes, I
Okay,
know what you're
thank you.
saying.
Yes. So I can't do that. No, I cannot.
I understand.
No. I learned when I was younger, I did not know the difference. Okay, when I would go to sleep way back in the day, like, like 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And no joke, I would hear shit just like that in my ears and like in my heart. And I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, this is not normal. But early in my life, I didn't know the difference. I'm like, okay, wait a minute, no, that's not my stuff. That's someone else's stuff. I had
Yeah.
to learn to distinguish the damn goddamn difference, right? Now, until I learned that, I took it all in, and let me tell you, that was very, very bad. You don't take that shit in. You sorry, you do not take that shit in. You do not do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm so sorry. You don't do that, okay? And if you're doing that, that's not healthy. If you're doing that, that's not healthy. I promise you, that is not healthy. If you're doing that, that is not healthy, okay?
I agree with you.
Trust me, I promise you, so help me God, I've learned that life. I used to sleep with a sheet or a blanket, anything over my ears, over my nose, over my eyes, anything over my heart. Because if my chest was exposed, this is how bad it was. If my chest was exposed, like a sheet or a blanket couldn't make a difference, because literally the spirits who come like crossover, like they're like scouting. Imagine someone scouting for like,
You remind me of me. I used to pull the covers over my whole body.
Yes, imagine someone scouting for spirits, okay? Imagine this, okay? Let me tell you for sure. If you're scouting for spirits, and they find you at the random one of the 1 millions open, right? By mistake, not because you said, "Hey, come hang out with me, come help me." No, you just happen to have your blanket, maybe below your neck, your chest.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh, absolutely not. I have a very good best friend. It was a very big struggle, because that's no. I know the difference, okay? So what I heard right now was not appropriate. Trust me. No, it was not. That's why I closed it out. That's why I did. Nope, it was not appropriate to me. Now, maybe they want to get through to me. They will be blocked. Not her, but
Yeah.
any interference. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm so sorry. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. If I was immature or uneducated or like not aware, maybe, but nope. That is not gonna happen. I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
We'll let her come back the right way. Not her herself, but like, whatever is with her.
Yes. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Chrissy, where are you?
Yeah, can you tell her meanwhile we'll wait for her come up here.
Chrissy, we need you. Come. I want to talk to you. We want to hear your voice. Chrissy.
And if
Chrissy.
anyone knows my channel, guys, just no one should be afraid of my channel, right?
Right.
No one, everyone here is welcome in a very happy, benevolent, loving atmosphere.
Yeah.
And we know I'm the leader, and we only handle the highest vibration. So maybe, we don't know.
Is Scout there still?
Well, she's in the chat, but
Oh.
Sandra, I can't make her come up. Can you say her to come up? I don't know. Please.
Scout, can you hear me? Please
Yes,
come.
she can hear you. She has
Oh.
to. If I can hear you. Okay, okay, no. She says no.
No?
Nope. She says later. She's monitoring the chat.
Oh, okay.
All right, but we need her to monitor chat. Yes, we do.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
Afterwards, she will. Okay. But let's make sure that everything's safe, because we don't do nothing. We know we don't do nothing here. We do not anything negative. No, we don't.
No.
No, we don't.
Definitely not. No, we don't. Mm-mm.
No, we don't.
No, does not happen here.
Okay, so Shimmer Soul says what she has to reboot the computer, laptop, and try again. She says it's crazy. That's okay. Take your time. As long as you come back clear, normal, we're good. Yes. Yes. Okay, let her reboot it. Yes, we do. Thank you. Thank you, Scout. And thank you, Sweet Face. Jen says, I'm really getting recognized the difference. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, we know it. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 100%.
What did she say?
Well, Scout first says yes. She's monitoring the chat.
Okay.
Thank you, Scout. She have her back. Somebody has to have her back in chat. Go, Scout.
Thank you, Scout. Thank you, Chrissy. I love
And
you.
then Crystal says she has to reboot. It's not working. It's not working for her. And then Sweet Face Jen says, really, really glad you can recognize the difference. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's
Oh,
good.
oh yes. Oh yes, we can. And then Chrissy says we are a safe, free, loving, high vibe channel. Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
We are. Oh yeah, we are. We are. We always are. We are. We very much so are. Always. To the end of time. Because I hold us at the highest level, and even though we can't
Yes,
all be the best, I'm gonna help us, right, hold ourselves,
definitely.
and
Yes.
whatever it takes. Now we're not perfect.
No,
Nobody is. No human being is perfect. Shit, nobody is.
no.
But at least we have a place of real people.
Yes, that's true.
And even in our experience, fuck, I'm not fucking perfect. I'll be the first to say, fuck, dude, are you kidding me? Man, I fucking failed myself several times the last 3 months. Just being honest.
Don't be
But,
too hard on yourself, my
but I
dear.
at least, but I can be honest.
It's
Most
okay to be honest.
people can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. No, I will hold myself accountable. Oh, yes, I will.
You always
I'm not gonna
do.
pretend.
You always do.
So, anyways, yes. Thank you. Chrissy is holding our channel back. She's supporting us. She's got the back of the channel.
you.
Yes, let's say thank you to Chrissy.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, so Shimmer still says she's gonna reboot and try it again. Okay, we'll wait for her to come back up. I don't see Amber. Chrissy, I don't see Amber. Did I miss her? I didn't see Amber come in there. Maybe I missed it. Oh, how did I miss that?
Did she
Oh,
come
there
later?
she is. No, now I see her.
Okay.
Maybe my phone is delayed. I'm delayed. I'm in StreamYards. I'm in delayed. I'm back. See, I was in a very, you know what? If you don't use YouTube, you're delayed. Meaning me. So yes, Amber said, good morning, soul sister. See, I missed everything. What the hell was I missed everything? Oh my God, I missed everything.
What did she say?
No, I don't know how I missed all these messages. Oh my God. Or anyways, Amber said, good morning. Thank you, Scout. And she said, Amber Taylor, I'm here. And then Angel Eye says, what are we doing? We are waiting for Shimmer Soul. Let me type it in. Oh, okay, hold on. Mm. Okay, is Shimmer still back? Is she okay, guys? Let's figure it out. Sorry. Hello, Daydreamer. Guys, let's all ask Shimmer still if she's alright, guys. Let's make sure she's okay, guys. Can y'all help me ask her if she's alright? I want to make sure she's okay too, because honestly, I'm a bit worried. I'm actually more worried now. I'm worried, guys. Help me out. I'm getting a little bit worried here. I wasn't trying to be worried, but now I'm getting worried. Okay, guys, I'm getting worried. Please. Is going on? I'm very nervous.
Are you okay?
Nervous, like
Did you hear from her?
I am. I truly am getting really worried. I'm trying not to be because, like, I want to keep myself grounded, but part of me is a little bit nervous. I'm trying not to be. I'm trying so hard not to be, but there's a part of me.
Have you heard from her yet?
Anxious. Okay. I don't want myself to do that, but you know what? There is a part of me, guys. I'm getting very nervous. I will close the stream out. Okay. Okay. Finally we heard from her. Thank the Lord. I was almost thank God. All right. So she says, what? Chromebook is updating. Okay. Phone is charged. Okay. We're gonna wait for you guys. We're gonna wait for her, okay?
Okay.
I almost freaking had a heart attack.
Calm.
I almost was like, okay. I don't know, but like what I was hearing on the other side of that equation was not healthy. So
Forget. Don't think about it.
okay, we're gonna wait.
Let it go.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
Drink
Right,
some
guys, we're gonna wait.
water or drink
Anybody else in the
something.
meantime want to come up and chill and chat? You know, I was very nervous. Yes, my energy was very nervous. Hell yes, it was. I was freaking the fuck out.
Does anybody else want to come up and chat?
I wouldn't be human if I was not. Oh my God, how does this happen on live stream? But it does, guys. It does. So, all right, let's go. I may have to change my shirt because I won't
Go
be.
for it.
And I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me, so I'm changing my shirt, guys. Not on camera right now. Thank God I'm off camera. Thank God I'm off camera. Thank the Lordy. Lordy. Come on, help me out, Lordy. Lordy.
Lord have mercy. Mercy me. You know what I've been doing? Are you there? Okay, I guess you're not there.
Are we all back or not yet? No?
I don't know. I
No?
can't see anything.
What the hell? What happened? Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Are you seriously? You have me panicking right now. Are you serious? Don't freak me out right now. Are you serious? Oh my god. Seriously? I know she's not here. Is she serious? I'm gonna freak my goddamn self out right now. Oh my god. What? What? No, I'm not sure what that means. What does it mean? Can she at least come on and tell me what it means, at least the bare minimum? She's probably not gonna do it. It's fine.
I think somebody naughty was trying to interfere.
What does that mean?
That's what I think. I
What?
don't know.
What? What? Hold on. I gotta breathe. Hold on. Let me fucking breathe. I can't breathe without it. I did not know that information. Let me just breathe for a moment. Katrina. Okay.
The background looks really pretty.
What? I'm talking to myself.
Have you ever heard of this before? What she's saying?
Sorry. What? I'm talking to myself. What the fuck? Breathe.
This is weird. Very strange.
God, I'm not well.
No, don't think that.
Oh god damn, no. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Fuck the hell, I swear. Breathe. Breathe. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back, but I'm freaked the fuck out because I don't know what the fuck that shit means. I thought she had her phone on charge mode, right? Help me understand. I missed it. I went downstairs and back up. I changed my shirt because I was like, I'm sweating in like the blazer. So what the hell is going on? All right, I'm scared. I'm not fully scared. I'm never scared, but like, I don't like that.
It's just what I think. It's just interference. That's all.
Yeah, but why?
Why?
Why? Yes. I want to know why and for what. What is the motive?
The only thing that I can think of is that this interference didn't want you to get the answers that you wanted to hear.
Exactly. Why? Why? Why?
That I don't know why.
That's my question. Why?
Well, what did you think when she said about this other person that's got an attraction to you? Do you think you know who it is? Who this female could be?
I I guess I was taken back by the idea, by that idea, because
But it's true what she was saying, though. I had to agree when she was saying there are a lot of people attracted to you.
okay.
You know that,
Yes, to an extent, yes. To an extent, yes.
right?
But yes, but for the most part, I'm able to create a shield naturally that my spirit guides, protect me on. So if I let people in my circle or in my bubble, whether it be female friends or
Mm-hmm.
or males that I'm
Yeah.
allowing in,
Right.
if they're one of those people, then I've allowed them in already, right? So
Yes.
then they must be one of those people that I've already allowed inside, right? That is what I don't know what that means. I know what it means. I just don't know what that means at all.
It's exactly exactly what it means. What you just said.
Hmm.
I have to
I
agree
don't
with
know.
that because you can't stop that. If
No.
this, unless you know who this person
Well, I
is.
don't know specifically. No, I don't know.
Hmm.
No. So, I mean, if it's a male, I mean, maybe, but I mean, that's why I want her to like, I don't really know. If it's a female, I'm just not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure because I don't personally just naturally entertain women. Not in
Yeah.
my, like, not romantically. I do not, at least not coherently and not consciously and not in with full comprehension. I'm not. No, I'm not. And I would never lead any women on. No, because I hold myself to high standards. I would never lead on a female or a woman um, to be with me in any capacity. If
Hmm.
no, I would not do that. I wouldn't do to a male other than a female. Okay. So if that's happening, I don't know how to stop that. I have never intentionally done that. And I think I have enough awareness to like not let that take place. But if
Yeah.
it's still taking place, then I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't.
There, there's nothing you can do about it.
No,
If
but
you,
I no, but I do know how to stop signals. I do, and I think that I do a good job of that. If
yeah,
that
you
doesn't
do.
happen, yes, I do. Because trust me, I don't just like let anybody come in like, and you never see me like playing like horsey or like some bullshit like
Yeah.
games with women. No, you never see me do that.
Yeah.
So if that is what's happened, if that's what's happening without my knowledge, then I have not agreed to that, and I've never given the signals of that take place. No, I have not. No, I have not, because I respect everyone as individuals, men or women. I would never lead a person on.
Yeah.
Never. I
No,
will
I believe
never
you.
lead anyone on because I hold myself to high integrity. No. Now, if they are telling themselves something else, then I don't. That is not in my ballpark.
Then
I have
maybe
never
I'm
agreed.
thinking maybe she was getting the wrong. Maybe she could be getting the wrong message. We just have to wait and see.
Okay. Because I just know who I am. I'm very about like authenticity and integrity, and I would never ever hurt a person. I would never lure them in with the wrong
Oh, I
intention.
definitely believe you.
Never,
Oh, I
never.
believe
And so
you.
if they feel that way, then I apologize on the advance. I do. I would never do that. No, I would not.
I know you
No,
wouldn't.
because I know there's karmic debt. You don't do those things.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
So I don't know what to say about that. I'm
Yeah.
confused. I'm confused.
Let's just wait and see what she has to say when she comes back.
I mean, um, I don't. You want to think about a person in particular because I don't really want to think like that. I
I
just don't
know.
want to
I
think that way.
agree
I
with
just
you.
don't want to think. I don't. I mean, I don't want to think like that because I don't really know what to think about that as a whole. But
It's kind of shocking to hear, to be honest with you.
yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell that means. Anyways, I think that I do a good job of like letting people know that I'm into. I mean, I don't know. Like I think I'm pretty straightforward. So
I think you're really pretty good at judge a character.
yeah, I think so too. So I don't have the answers.
That's why I'm thinking, let's just wait and see what she has to say.
Okay.
Maybe she's getting mixed,
I hope so, because I don't have the answers. I'm confused about that information. I'm very confused. Oh, good Lord, hold up. Well,
Is she just waiting for her phone to get charged now?
I really don't know. I don't have the answers. I don't know.
I think she's having her bath.
Oh, okay. Well then we can let her have that. And so what we can do is like hang out again like later on tonight. Like it'll still be here, tonight, but tonight, I guess. That way at least
I'm cool with any. I'm cool with
yeah.
anything.
All right, guys. All right. Well, let me let everyone know. Wait. All right. Thank you guys for being with me. And I apologize for us not being able to complete the process, but that's okay. In life, there are things take place, right? We always honor the process, no matter what's happening, right? So this is how I will show you and lead by example. When things are unfamiliar and when things are happening and we don't have the answers, we don't have to always have closure from the other person. Let me show you how I learned how to handle life, okay? Even if you feel like, well, you want answers, but you know what? In life, when you know who you are, you don't need the closure. You know the closure. You accept and you embody, you embrace that, you know what? I don't have those answers. You're not going to hold the apprehension. You're not going to hold that anxiety. You're going to be with the process. So with that being said, I close the stream out, guys. I love you. I will see you later. And hopefully Shimmer Soul comes back and we complete it, all right? Either way, whether she does or she does not, it doesn't matter. We will honor the process and we still adored her. She was here. She gave us her time and her energy and we loved her and we supported her, okay?
Amen to that. Yes.
All right.
Well said.
All right, guys. I will see you on the other side, all right? All right. Bye-bye. Bye.
Are you hanging out with me too?
Yes, yes.
Okay.